Lucha_Jim rated over 23 to Jaws. Welcome to Die Lucha_Jim.
Luca, I wasn't ready yet. But what's up, Luca? I appreciate the raid, man. What's up, Steve? And what's up, Weapon and Zero? What's up, Normal Syndrome? What's up, Sam and Servempa? We were trying to get water, Luca.
Ristorante, R-I-S-T-O-R-A-N-T-E, is restaurant.
But go follow Luca, really fun guy. You know, I feel like we're kind of on the same wavelength, right? Like, we both run questionable games. Clearly, you know, like Roger Rabbit, and he runs 7 Saga. It is indeed the 7 Saga guy. But then, I was streaming variety stuff. I know that he was streaming, like, Bloodborne or something for also variety.
Hi mate, I'm Stuart Skinner. The
Right?
Hot God Lucha Jim has entered chat. Today I will let in 177 goals.
What's up, Isagonal Bobfire? I probably messed it up, but welcome on in. Yeah, that's what I mean, like we're on the same wavelength or something. Did I like tab out? Interesting. Dude, if I could, I would by now. But apparently he's on the team forever. A giant... Oh man. I feel it's like a really Australian problem. I guess it depends what kind of bug though. Hopefully not yet, but we'll see. So I did not do the thing yesterday where I went through and I did anything offline. I decided, you know what, we'll keep this entire weird experience that we've done so far online. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Boko, for making everything awkward. He's like, hey guys, I just joined. Also got a kid. It's like, thanks, man. But at least you can get rid of it, right? Like, if we wanted to. Maybe we can't. Okay. I was watching somebody else and they couldn't get rid of, like, the monster eggs, which I thought was actually pretty hilarious. But I think we just literally start here. We'll continue on. Oh, I assume that dude hatched. Thank you, random guy. How did Bloodborne go? I don't know anything about Bloodborne. I guess I'm stuck there.
It's time.
Time to prove myself.
Ready and able. Forward.
Yeah, luckily they didn't extend his contract yet. So we'll take it. What's up, Futso?
You've nowhere left to run. All we want is the stone. We needn't take your life.
What stone? I have no stone.
Do not play the fool with me, Mustadio. Do you forget that we hold your father? It's simple. Give us the Auracite, and your father lives. Have it your way, then. Seize him!
I have a message for your keeper, Ludovic. Tell him that if he lays so much as a finger on my father, he'll never see the Auracite again.
What trouble is this? I think that man is being chased.
There is no telling what they will do to him. We cannot stand by and watch. We must help him.
I am 90% on the remake. It's pretty good. I do like it, honestly. I do think they did a good job, and there's a lot of quality of life stuff that they changed that made everything a lot easier. I think when it comes to everything. But realistically, oops, I mean to do that. Oh, I'm an idiot, and I did that. I was gonna say, realistically, at the end of the day, I'm sit down. The brother of Pistachio. Could be. Oh, I like how that guy... I think I fucked up. I targeted tile instead of unit there, so he'll just walk free. I literally summon nothing. Yep, that was my fault. What's up, Dark Zone? Okay, let's try to do that again, but better. But we're probably not going to be doing it better. Yeah, unfortunately. I appreciate that as well, Dark Summon. I'm actually stupid. That's fair. Wow, okay. Thank you. That dude was a champion,
Are you all right?
apparently.
I should be, yes. Thank you. You saved my life.
Oh, nice conversation. Like, there's like nothing else that nobody wanted to say, apparently, to anybody there. Yes.
I've experienced a...
Yes, everybody.
Too long, isn't it?
Yes, I understand. Can I say he's the MVP?
Male, M-A-L-E, is bad.
They're street dogs, running for the Bart Trading Company.
That's the company led by the Viscount of the same name. Ludovic Bart, yes?
Oh, then you've heard of them. But they're no ordinary traders. That business is only a front for more lucrative pursuits. Opium smuggling, slave trading, all manner of vile things on a grand scale.
What did you do to draw the attention of such as they?
I'm a machinist. Do you know the history of my trade?
Machinists claim the ruins of a lost civilization lie buried beneath the streets of the clockwork city of Gork. Relics from the age of Saint Ajora, when airships numerous beyond counting filled the skies, and men of iron walked city streets. But the art of crafting such things was lost. If it ever truly existed.
But it did exist. Fantastical though it may seem, it was all very real. The ground beneath Gorg holds the hulks of airships and 1,000 fragments of machines the gods alone know the workings of. A machinist toils to restore this lost legacy, to see these marvels of old brought to life again.
Oh no, I am, as far as
The
I know, not
device you
getting
used
sick
during the
anyway.
battle, is that one of the machines unearthed in Gorg?
I slept
What,
in
this?
kinda a little bit,
This is
so
a weapon
maybe I'm
called
not
a
fully awake
pistol.
yet or something.
It uses an explosive powder to propel a metal projectile toward its target. This one is of simple make. There were once pistols said to fire projectiles infused with magics.
Magics. Yeah, I was literally telling that to Kat too, where I was saying that I look forward to just like being done with this Italian course, because like waking up early was not that bad, but waking up specifically like Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, like basically like 2 different times, like I was tired. So this is like the first week that it's like, you know what, we're done, like we can wake up at the same time again. But I think I need like another few
Curious
days for that
indeed.
to kind of like register internally.
So, why do these hounds of the Bart Trading Company chase after you?
Just now you said you were going to Lionel to see Cardinal Delacroix, yes? The Cardinal is a hero who fought in the 50 Years' War. To this day, the people of Lionel honor him as such. They believe he is the only man who can keep the realm from descending into chaos. The Cardinal will receive you, hear your plea, and the Princess will be safe.
And what is it you want?
To go with you. I have my own reason for wanting to speak with him.
That being...
To save my father. He is held prisoner. The Cardinal is my only hope to free him. Alone, I am just another machinist. The Cardinal would never see me. That's why I would join you.
You still haven't answered my question. Why is the Bart Trading Company so interested in you?
I cannot tell you. Not now.
I murdered 50 men.
Then you remain here.
No. I must see the Cardinal. You must trust me, please.
Very well then. You will come with us.
You mean it? Thank you, my lady. Thank you.
You stand before the princess.
It's a flat cap. It is, yes. No noses, max political memes.
There is no need. You may rise.
And yeah, no, it's pretty tiring.
Then
to
it's
see.
settled. Consider yourself fortunate Her Highness spoke for you.
I think next time if I took like another Italian course or something like that, I would probably
Lead the
take
way.
those days off. Although, I'm not exactly sure how I would do that yet, but...
Lionel Castle, Highness. Do you see it? Just beyond those mountains.
They had like a cuckoo in the original.
We still have a long journey ahead. Do you think Cardinal Delacroix will aid us?
The Cardinal is said to be a man with utmost devotion to the crown.
Oh, there he is. That's not too bad. He sounds kind of normal in this one.
Even amid this turmoil, he has held the middle ground, siding with neither Duke Larg nor Duke Goltana.
How you doing, Flat Cap?
I do not think him a man to sully his honor by handing you over to either side.
I pray you are right.
He also has the ear of High Confessor Marcel. A word from the Cardinal, and the Church itself will take you under its protection.
Would that I were born no princess.
Milady.
My entire life has been spent behind sacred walls. The only sky I've known. Hemmed in by slate and stone. Did you know? Before I was sent to Auban, I was in another monastery. When I heard I was to be the adopted daughter of my late brother, and after, ever in a monastery, it's not been such a bad life, I suppose. Only, knowing that good people die, for no more reason than that I am the princess, it's almost more than I can bear.
Highness, you must not blame yourself. The fault lies with those who would use you for their own ends.
There was another girl at Auban. She told me she too had lived her entire life within monastery halls. We laughed that we should share so strange a fate. A funny thing to laugh at, don't you think? She was my only true friend. Alas, I have not seen her since she departed the monastery shortly before I did. I pray she is well.
You speak of Lady Alma, of House Beowulf.
So you know of her? But tell me, Agrius, what if Cardinal Delacroix makes to use me? Like all the rest.
I do not believe he will, my lady.
Ramsar! Where have you been? I didn't think to find you here. What are you doing?
What news have you?
All is quiet. It would seem the northern sky hasn't reached Saarland for the time.
A friend once showed me how to do this. But I'm afraid I've never quite mastered it.
Worst sound, man. Like, it's so bad.
Just like that. It's simple, you see.
Like this. It's really not so hard, is it?
Hey, what's up, Empty Eye? Yeah, this, like, the retranslation or whatever from War of the Lions is, like, pretty heavy with the monarchy, Old English stuff, and, like, I don't mind it. Like, the whole thing that I did in the past is, like, teaching English, like, ESL, and I taught academic English, so I literally taught, like, Shakespeare, and if you're familiar in Canada, like, the -1 route, but I Dude, as much as I love English, as much as I like old Shakespeare for fun, like, they should have used the PlayStation 1 script, I think, anyway. In my opinion, anyway. So you're waiting for an internet technician to come by to fix your internet. You maintain your connection through your sheer force of will. I like that. just will it into existence. What's up, Eric? And thank you, MTI. I appreciate that, man. Yeah. What's up, Zenka? What's up, Eric, as well? Thank you for the gel. Yeah, it's like 5,000 was last month and a while ago, but yeah, I partially started naming them in the chat, kind of named the rest, so
It's time.
Ready and able.
Leave it to me.
No turning back.
You there! We've no quarrel with you. Leastwise not yet. Our quarrel lies with the machinist. Hand him over, and be on your way.
Our way is his. If you wish no quarrel, I advise you withdraw. Your blood need not be spilled this day.
oh, there's gonna be quarreling.
And when you next see Ludovic, remind him that those who live by deceit are the first to die by it.
Maximum quarreling.
Pity. I thought our offer more than generous. You leave us no choice then.
Okay, let's not mess up the summoner this time. Yeah, quarreling went straight to 100. Can we get away with this? We can. Okay, we're gonna do that. Can we get away with this? We can. So we can go 1, 2, 3, 4. We can go there. Okay, we got a lot actually out of teleport there, so I'll take that as well. What's up, Baked Canadian? I like that name actually. I'm pretty conflicted. I would say if you've never played it before, I have like two kind of like thought processes there. Because for sure, like this ends up being like my favorite game of all time. But the PlayStation 1 version in particular. And I think they did a really good job on like all of the quality of life stuff for this. But when it comes to the script, like if you've never played this game before and this is your first time kind of like experiencing the story, I definitely think the PlayStation 1 version is better. And even though this technically has the PlayStation 1 version included, it does not have... Okay, thank you. What just happened here? Did he get like a double turn? Oh, I didn't realize there was 2 knights there still. Yeah, the original version does not actually have like the original translation. So at that point, I think it's a little bit weird in the sense that like if you've never played it before, I would still 100% recommend like the PlayStation 1 version. Like there's so much characterization I think that's lost. But that's not to say like this is not worth it. So I think it's like one of those things for sure. Because like the fact that you can kind of like fast forward through random battles and you can skip random battles is massive. The original, it took a long time to go through some random battles, but it's a good question, Zenka.
Why
What's
does
up, Dante?
Ludovic pursue you and hold your father captive? Will you not tell us even now?
Pray understand. I cannot tell you. Not yet.
What's up, Rockstar? Good morning to you too. Yeah, like, dude, this is, as I said, like my favorite game of all time. The voice acting is S tier, but they also go pretty hard on like the extreme English sometimes. Like, probably to put it in perspective, at one point somebody called somebody a milk sod churl. Like, if you've never heard milk sod churl in the last 1,000 years, like, that's some of the English that's in this game where it's like, alright, like, they're really laying the smackdown with it. But yeah, the quality of life stuff so far is very good. Like, you have, you know, you have like,
She must be returned to her cage.
access to like 50 plus units. They expanded that. Again, you know, the fact that you can fast forward through battles, I think, is like the biggest massive thing for sure. They changed stuff that I'm not exactly sure of yet, because it's not like I've experienced everything. But like one example is Meteor, I'm pretty sure, went from 1500, I think, in the PlayStation 1 version down to 900. And they also had, what was the other one? Teleport went from, I think, 1,000 in PlayStation 1 to 3,000, so it's like much higher. So like they messed around with some GP and stuff, but I don't know the extent of everything quite yet, so. There could be. Maybe the skibbity is coming. How you doing, Rockstar? How's your morning so far? Oops. Apparently we didn't want to listen to that line. Probably wasn't important anyway.
The fool. He soils our name. Dogs my every move. I thought this a chance to let him learn the harsh truths of the world. But the boy is too stubborn.
Too much of his father's penchant for justice, that one.
Father coddled the boy too much. If he stands aside, more the better.
And you, his brother. The blood curdles. If the Cardinal moves to defend the Mockingbird, what then?
This is easily my favorite game of all time, but specifically like the PlayStation 1 version. If you've never played it, like it's really hard to like recommend that one, but it's also not. Definitely when it comes to, I guess, like just like the old PlayStation 1 one, like it's really good. Like it's really, really, really good.
Juglarg himself could not reach them in umbrage of the church's wing.
But I think it's just because they didn't have, you know, like this like old-timey translation, and a lot of the characters kind of like spoke, I wouldn't say like plain English, but you know, like more kind of like plain English. And I think that's the only gripe that I have so far with the remaster is, again, like the Forced War of the Lions, no matter what version that you're playing. Because at the end of the day, like it takes some of the characterization away. Like I feel, again, I said that a couple times over the last couple of days, where it feels like the characters kind of got like rung through and then pushed through the same kind of like box, so.
MRockstar20 just subscribed at tier 1 for 2 months. Thank you. MRockstar20 says, Dave and Cat Clap, Dave and Cat Clap, Dave and Cat Clap.
Thank you, Rockstar. I appreciate that. I really do.
Worry not. That potentiality has been addressed.
Ever 3 steps ahead. You are a frightening man, Dicedog Beowulf.
It is TTS, yeah.
Truly. Would it not be prudent, then, to better guard your tongue? There are so many frightening ways to silence a bothersome one.
Come now, my lord. I am your ever faithful man, and not near so stubborn as a particular knight devout, if I might be so bold.
Be bold, but let there be no more missteps.
On the matter of missteps, what buffoon did you charge with the princess's kidnapping? We were besetting daughter as we gave chase. Not quite how we discussed, I'm sure you'd agree. At first, I thought them mayhap the Black Lion's paws, but it would seem not. I would guess your kidnappers were wooed away by better coin. But whose hand it came from, I couldn't say.
The men I sent were found dead in the woods near the monastery. Someone has indeed caught wind of our plan and seems intent on disrupting it. No matter. As long as Ovilia remains with Lady Agrias, we will have chance enough to steal back our prize.
I pray you're right. For both our sakes.
Yeah, all the sub stuff has like TTS, but thank you for that, Rockstar. So okay, these guys are like massively breeding. Oh, we got Janus. Let's go. Wow, it makes a sound. Its eyes are full of sadness. Get out of here. Its eyes are also full of sadness. Like, okay, be gone. Look, we can't have chocobos everywhere. Do you plan on going back to like Final Fantasy 3? Is that a thing at some point? I actually loaded my file the other day. Mainly. Oh hell yeah! I'm actually glad.
Who are you, and what errand brings you to Lionel?
I am Agrias Oaks of the Lion's Guard. My companions and I have journeyed from Orbon Monastery seeking sanctuary. By the grace of Saint Ajora, I bid you open your gate.
Dude, I feel that honestly. Like, as I told you, I just finished that Italian course, but like I don't think my schedule is like completely aligned yet, so I felt it a little bit today, still waking up, but I think after this week and the fact that we're just done, you know.
The graces of Saint Ajora are in the keeping of His Eminence here. All who seek those graces are given like treatment.
Oh, cancelled.
Raise the gate!
Yeah, you got fucked, man. Like that battle is kind of casually really a nightmare.
I see, Lady Agrias. In such circumstances as these, I am fain to lend you whatever help I can. I shall dispatch a courier to Malond at once. I, Confessor Marcel, will have this news from my own hand. We will expose Duke Larg's misdeeds and ensure that no harm befalls you, Highness.
Your Eminence, think you the High Confessor will hear our plea?
Fear not, dear lady. The matter is in my care now. Princess Ovilia can scarce feel at ease, while those tasked with her safety are vexed with such worriment. You may enjoy the comforts of the castle, wanting though they are, while we await a reply from Malond.
You are most gracious, Eminence. Thank you.
So long as Saint Ajora is our guide, we have naught to fear, child. As for you, my young machinist, I have given consideration to your troubles as well. Yours is not the first account to reach my ear concerning the true nature of the Bart Trading Company. In the Father's name, I shall dispatch a company of my finest to Gorg, and have Ludovic answer for his many sins.
You know, this guy kind of sounds like one of those like 20 prohibition guys that was like smuggling alcohol into like New York back then. but they have like that twisty mustache, which he kind of does have, but they have like that like yeah kind of like laugh when he's like laughing. Italian because my girlfriend is Italian, and Engel for me, like she came here and we tried like living here, and I actually went to Italy this last April, so I tried the Italy thing there to see like what country we end up liking more, and honestly like Italy was pretty S tier, so it doesn't matter, like we could get married today and I still wouldn't be able to live in the country. They require, if you're familiar with like language stuff, A1, A2, B1, B2, and then C1, C2. So you need at least a B1 level to like live in Italy. So I need to speak the language. I don't have to like anytime soon, but you know, it was something that we could start. But what's up, Ian? It is a pretty unfair compare. Like it's pretty, but to be fair, like it was Edmonton versus Rome, but it was also like Italy versus Canada, and she still like Canada a lot too. Like there's a lot in Canada to like, but Italy is like really fucking good, man. Cardinal Capone, what are you doing here? Yeah. No, I don't think they have Skinner. Is it the same level? Like you need like a B1 or? Canada, I love Canada, man. I don't think Canada did anything. I assume you're Canadian by your name, but I'm from Edmonton, depending where you are, but. Like one of the times that we were there, we met up with like Kat's mom, and I looked it up in the NHL actually. Dude, everyone's in Ontario on Twitch. Like, everyone's from Ontario. Except for Flatcap, who's apparently from Winnipeg. What's up, Space Cowboy? You're from Winnipeg. Ah, that's cool actually. They're about an hour south of Florence. So can you like speak Italian yourself? Starting to learn German. As your course, Eon, and thank you for the streak, is your course through Milan? Did you get that Sergio guy as well? The only German that I know is like Wasser ist gut. That's like literally all I can say. But yeah, you need a B1 level, so it didn't matter. Like we could. Ah, okay, you went that way. I see. Produces machete. Yeah, that's pretty Winnipeg like. Yeah, Kat's the same way. In 2019, her and I went to Barcelona, and she can't speak any Spanish, like at all. But because she's like obviously fluent in Italian, like 50% she could understand Spanish. So she was our translator there. Yeah, it's the same. She can't speak Spanish either, but I guess there's like a lot of overlap with like certain words, and I can hear that too sometimes now. But ciao, poutine. Okay, let's get cancelled in 2 different countries simultaneously, Luca.
Thank you, Your Eminence.
Conditioned upon this. I would hear the reason they choose to pursue you and your father.
Man, everyone is interested in Mustadio. Like, why you being chased, boy?
That is... I mean to say, it's not...
We need to understand.
Come. Mayhap this will give voice to your words.
Crystal.
Oh. A crystal.
You are familiar with the legend of the Zodiac Braves?
Indeed. In my youth, I often heard a fanciful tale of that name at Mass.
Lady Agrias, surely you do not aver that the Church would mislead its flock?
Dude, the Church would never mislead anybody ever across any generation. Yeah, it could be. There's actually people that were bitching for noses and stuff like that. What's up, Dana? I think we are. We're trying not to do the grinding thing that we did for like 5 straight hours yesterday. So I think we're still gonna do a little bit at some point because it's impossible. But hopefully we actually see some of the story. We did 3 story things so far. What's up, Peter?
No. No, of course not, Your Eminence.
Long ago, before the mountains had ceased their wandering and struck their roots into the earth, the demonic Lucavi held dominion over the world. Seeking to end the chaos they wrought, the God of Light bestowed a refulgent blessing upon valiant and worthy souls. 12 were these warriors of light who emerged to challenge the Lucavi. In a long and bitter struggle, they succeeded in driving their malevolent foes to the spirit world, and Ivalice again knew peace. The 12 each bore an Orosite crystal emblazoned with a house of the night sky, and so, in time, the warriors of light became known as the Zodiac Braves. Thereafter, whenever the Lucavi have again threatened the world of men, they have ever returned to save us.
You have clearly been a most apt pupil, my child.
Yeah, dude, she fucking showed you.
Elder Simon personally taught me this at Aubonne, Eminence. He also said that Saint Ajora, son of the God of Light, was himself one of the 12. Together, they saved the people of Ivalice from the tyranny of the Holy Edoran Empire, which had strayed down the path of darkness.
We call the crystals of the 12 the Zodiac Stones. That which you see before you now is a stone from that very legend.
Orosite. It exists. I did not think it possible.
Or that it held the power to keep the forces of darkness at bay? The power of the God of Light? I confess, I feel some power deep within, but my eyes see only a common crystal.
Mustadio, are you well? The color has left your face.
You have seen a stone like this one beneath Gorg, have you not?
Dude, all eyes on him,
Machines
man.
whose fires have long since guttered out lie strewn in the tunnels beneath the city. But pass such a stone near them, and you can hear them stir.
Then that is what Ludovic Bart seeks. Your Orosite.
I do not know what power these Zodiac stones hold. I know only that Ludovic hopes to find some way to harness this power and make a fearsome weapon. My father would not give them the stone, so they took him instead.
Yours is a pure and righteous heart, my young machinist. Proud am I to count you among my subjects.
What's up, James and Tracker? Welcome on in. I want to spoil something so bad for you, but at the same time, you know, you've clearly been stuck living in this tower for quite a few streams at this point. Like, the answer is still yes, I think, but oh man. Wow, conflicting messages. Please spoil, don't spoil it. What's up, Jedi? Also, welcome back. And Alicon. Roger Rabbit Friday is dead. I'm sorry. Cloud is still in this one, yeah. I don't know. Well, we'll hopefully find the secret third property brother soon. So, okay, we'll do both. We'll still listen to you. We won't completely spoil everything, and we'll somehow still listen to Luca. There is an item that you have not found in that game, which is why I wanted to see like what was on your save file, that eliminates random battles. And that makes that tower so much more easier. We don't have to deal with even getting up there. So you should try to figure out where that is. Which direction? Yeah, it has something to do with that Moogle guy, so.
Be at ease now, Mustadio Bonanza. The Church will take responsibility for this matter.
See, and that's casually, like, I don't know if that's, like, worth spoiling. Because, like, casually, it's really tough to find that. But maybe you could centralize it and say, like, where you found Mog. Like, where he rejoined your party. Try to figure out there. So. You'll never play it. You were never gonna play it anyway, Luca, let's be honest.
Our forces will strike at the villains, during which time I bid you retrieve the stone and deliver it into our safekeeping.
Of course, Your Eminence.
No, don't listen to her, it's ruined. It is actually ruined forever, I'm sorry, Luca. Like, it's over. And money, okay. Alright, I'll learn 7 Saga.
Thank you, Ramza.
I too am grateful. We would never have succeeded in reaching His Eminence the Cardinal without you. You have done us a great service, Ramza.
I can only wish you well. Small aid, I know.
So, Luca has, like, this absolute talent. I told him in the past, like, I complained him to, like, one of those guys that's in a trench coat, that when he opens up the trench coat, is first of all not naked. Like, he has, like, a bunch of watches, you know, for sale. And all those watches are, like, bad deals. Like, they're the most bootleg watches in retro speedrunning. They're all terrible deals. Like, they're all shit deals. Like, they're all the worst things that you could have absolutely purchased in your entire life. Like, that is Luca's role in the speedrunning community. To open up that trench coat, offer one of these shit watches to people, and then offer you, you know, like, awful things in return.
Your words are all the aid I could ever ask, Your Highness. I swear to return ere long.
No, sadly, I don't think there is. Look, let's all forget about, like, the last, like, 5 months of Roger Rabbit, okay? Like, we need to move on sometimes in this world, alright? I don't know, man. 7 Saga is a game of all time for sure. Yeah, actually, if you're interested, Jedi, here, you can go like this. I have to do it on mobile. But Rockstar speedruns Super Metroid, but she's also gonna go through, like, Final Fantasy 3. Is going through Final Fantasy 3, I should say. But I actually saw, dude, like, Luca raided a guy once that was Australian who was also speedrunning 7 Saga. And I was like, there's like 3 Australian people on Twitch. Like, are you literally telling me like 66% of Australians speedrun this game? I don't know. Ask Luca. No, I swear to God, he was also Australian. What's up, Flecke? Or maybe he was playing it casually. I swear to God he was Australian. It wasn't JRP though. It's a strong sample size, yeah. Clearly all Australians must love Tetris Grandmaster and Kaizo Super Mario World. Yeah, I don't know. I kind of have been in his channel a couple of times, Ugly Owl. GRP is Mr. Magoo. What's up, Nixter? It is, yeah. We're just literally stuck. It's funny that there's a lot of Australian. I mean, like, I wouldn't have known, but it'd be funny. Or sorry, it's interesting that there's a lot of Australians in. Okay, wait. Yeah, so there's like jobs and stuff now. There is.
What'll it be? You're interested then?
My little carrot. Has anyone seen my carrot? Please find my darling pet. She's been missing for a number of days. And I'm beside myself with worry. I'll reward anyone that finds her. Name Carrot. Breed Marlboro.
Will that be all? Thank you and farewell.
I have never made fun of Australians on this channel, not even once. Luca can attest to that. Our relationship has been completely racism free from day one. And that goes both ways. He's never made fun of Canadians either. But what's up, Neo? Dave is half right. So I'm half right about myself not being racist to Luca. That's clearly what Luca is talking about right now. I like that. Every other Australian sucks except you. I'm not being racist again. Look, we have a bit of a complicated past with Luca, okay? Well, that's because Luca's in here. Like, if Luca's in here... Well, actually, that's not true. I think everybody, for the most part, here is pretty degen, but... Why does Saskatchewan not use daylight savings time? Because no one wants to spend an extra hour there. No, I've technically never. Okay, so what do we want to do? I think we're going to still at least get to GOG. So we'll just continue. It was not liked. I'm sorry, Flake. You should play this game. I don't think it is for the most part. Like it's tough, man. If you were to play this game, like I still recommend like the PlayStation 1 version for sure. Just because like the story I think is a lot better, but there's a lot of quality of life stuff that's just like missing. Yeah, time to make an infinite backlog. Like, I really feel like this game in particular should be on kind of like everyone's bucket list. Oops, I didn't mean to hold that.
I'll do what I can.
Oh, we have one more. We can bring everybody.
At the ready.
Excuse me, we went through 4 story battles so far. Oh shit, you know what I should do? Do we invite that pig?
Just when I thought this fen could grow no fouler.
I think we invite the pig. Maybe that's what, because I forgot there's a pig in this battle. You do know that Square was weird in the Collector's Edition, and there's no game in the Collector's Edition anyway, right? What language is this? Okay, yeah, so I mean, like, it wouldn't, even if it arrived, like, there's nothing in there anyway. But yeah, like, Canada Post goes on strike, like, every 3 minutes. It's kind of ridiculous.
Solid footing scarce enough, and rain to rob us of that.
Okay, so what we're gonna do is we're going to immediately exit this battle. And we will actually... We will pig. Oh man, the pig, I forgot, dude, is fucking level 43 because we're level 43. But that's okay, we'll still pig. We're gonna have some problems.
Yes?
You know what, I will personally save the pig, how about that? Mainly because I don't even know what to do with myself right now. But... So we need an invite, or whatever this is called in this one. I guess we can actually learn that one. Wait, how much do I have? 17. Okay. Okay, so there we go.
This will do.
Did it literally just cancel? I fucking ran away from this thing? You can just exit that battle? And now it's a random battle.
Daneth89 says, Dave and Captain J.
An excellent choice. Leave it to me.
Captain notes.
Good.
Dave and Captain notes.
Time to prove myself.
J-A-N.
Thank you, Dana.
Dave and Captain. Dave and Captain. Dave and Captain notes. Dave and Captain.
Dude, that's
notes.
hilarious.
Dave and Captain J-A-M. Dave and Captain notes. Dave and Captain notes. Dave and Captain notes.
That's okay. Okay, we're gonna go like this then. That's interesting. Holy shit, autosaves, please. That's really funny that this is like a forced story battle. And you can just like exit and be like, okay, bye. Somebody get Claude on the line.
Something?
The Cheeseball81 says, Happy 5,000 followers.
Thank you,
Feels
Cheeseball.
good.
Thank you for being part of them. I actually got that like last month. Now it's like 5,300 and we're just late, so we suck. But thank you, Dana. Thank you, Cheeseball. I appreciate you too.
You mean we have to pay money for this crap?
Daneth89 gifted a sub to the Cheeseball81. Thank you, Daneth89.
Yeah, well, like, as I was going through GoldenEye, I wanted to play through, like, the PlayStation 1 version, even though I've never, like, streamed RPGs and stuff here. And then, as, like, GoldenEye was about to finish, and, like, right before I started GoldenEye, Square out of nowhere was like, hey, guess what, this remaster is coming out. So I was like, well, that's only slightly awkward. So I decided to, like, stream the remaster anyway. Try this again. Thank you, Dana. I also appreciate that, man. Yeah, somebody's gonna remaster that statement, Sam. Okay, we'll try this again. Now the pig will be here. That's absolutely hilarious. You could just like run away from that battle though. I find that amazing.
Good. Time to prove myself.
To battle!
Maybe somebody can remaster this channel.
Just when I thought this fen could grow no fouler.
Man,
Solid
classic
footing
Fen
scarce
being
enough,
foul.
and rain to rob us of that. Be careful.
Dude, we got screwed again! The pig is random! Look at him, he's gone! Where did the pig go this time? Oh my god, okay. We will cancel out of this battle for a third time. What a pig. Riot. Okay.
Rockstar20 says, why is the Magic Man awful and where do I go?
The answer is the Moogles. You have to find your Moogle friend again. The pig's not needed, but he has like some exclusive kind of like poaching items associated with him that are pretty good. More so the other versions of the pig. Google the Moogle. Never say that again, that's not okay. It's okay, Rockstar. You possibly cannot be annoying if Luca is in the same chat as you. Yeah, to be fair, like, finding Mog again is kinda... Ignore what Luca just said. Just ignore the face of Luca right there. He's fine, he'll get over it. But yeah, like... I don't know. Like, finding him is kind of a pain in the ass, but like, if you think logically about where he would be, right? You can probably narrow it down, so... No, so what happened here in the remaster is... I started naming 2 characters, right? So like I named Kat and Tinyu. And then I was gonna name myself Ramza, but in the remaster you actually can't rename Ramza. So I guess that has to do with like the voice acting that they put in this game. So I was like, okay, whatever, I guess I'm not renaming myself that guy. So after I was not able to rename myself that guy, chat named these last 2. So we have half of a mix of like intentional character names and then half chosen chat names. So Roger Rabbit and Assboil, they came from chat. You like that, Chocobo? Goodbye forever! Get out of here! They breed like crazy, actually. He's gone, yes. He's dead forever. I'm sorry. He went to the Chocobo factory. Close your eyes! He's now a Chocobo hot dog. If they had those back then. He went upstate to the farm, yeah. Chocobo nuggets. Yo, what's up, Slug? Look. Let's just not focus on it, you know? It'll be okay. Okay. So we need to, for the 3rd time, change my fucking job to this guy again. We need to learn for the 3rd time this thing and... what was it? Intimidate. Yes? Yes. So.
Right then.
Now we will save. And now for the 3rd time. We will make sure that there's a pig. I wonder what goes on behind the game that this prompted 4 autosaves.
Benny, B-E-N-E, is penis.
Yeah, you got the legendary penis. GG, Slugnacious. Feels dark for her Friday stream. Where does a Final Fantasy chicken go when he needs to take a trip across the water? A chocobo boat.
It's time. Leave it to me.
I'm ready. Time to prove myself.
Forward.
I'm sorry. I should know better. Okay, no pig again. Like, that was our one chance, that one pig. Now he's gone forever. But yeah, like, this thing here. What is this auto battle? Like, not auto battle, sorry. Like, 4 autosaves, just taking 1 step like that. What's up, Shintan? Neither. I have not played Octopath Traveler, but I should. Would you recommend it?
I'm ready.
Oops, I'm holding R1.
It's time to prove myself.
I'm ready.
I will do my utmost.
No turning back.
Oh my god, the pig is gone forever.
Just when I thought this fen could grow no...
Yes, the fen can grow no
scarce enough
fowler. He did, honestly. Okay. That's actually hilarious, then. Technically, I didn't kill one. I just released him on the side of the road. And he found his way in the world. So... perfumes. There's also like a really weird like shit dagger thing that you can get. But I think he has like one of the perfumes which like auto hastes or shells or something like that.
I'm ready. I will do my utmost.
Understood. Leave it to me.
No turning back.
He also has like bags which I've never really used before. Dude, he's gone. He's just literally gone for the rest of my life.
Just when I thought this fen could grow no fowler.
The fen is still growing no fowler. Let's please stop talking about the fen and how foul the fen is. Classic fen. Yes.
I'm ready. Leave it to me.
Understood. Time to prove myself.
The fen can grow no fowler. We're gonna hear it again. Of course you are. What's a paladin? It's gone, man. I wonder if... okay, you know what? Wait. We're gonna try something. I wonder if there's like set RNG or something, because this is where I saved it and I'm like walking in there now. So what happens if we go like this and we just go up here for a day? Do we get like different monsters maybe? The British?
Understood.
An excellent choice. Ready and able.
Time to prove myself.
To battle.
No, I was trying to recruit a pig. He's gone, man. Okay, we're gonna give this guy like 5 more answers or 5 more tries. I wonder. Well, I mean, like, I didn't technically, like, save over the first encounter, so he should be able to come back. But what a bastard. He was there the first time, and he's just gone. But this is the earliest fight. I think you can still fight here. Like, I don't think it's this story battle, but, like, I think you can fight in the swamp, and this is, like, the earliest spot that you can get a pig.
Leave it to me.
Good. Time to prove myself.
Poaching.
It's time.
There's no Onion Knight in the remaster. But you can poach those perfumes from him. Or at least a variation of the pig. What's up, Dragon? Yeah, we should answer that question while Natalie is moving, apparently. And then we won't get in trouble. He's gone, man. Like, he's literally gone. Alright, last try for the pig, otherwise... Actually, we'll say 2 more tries.
It's time.
And then maybe we're just supposed to be, like, destiny-free.
Leave it to me.
To battle.
Still not there. It's amazing. Well, it's hilarious. Okay, so we'll do 2 things. Yeah, I kept reloading, but it never came back, so. You like Tactician? I thought about doing that, honestly. I was very conflicted how to kind of like stream this game. Then that would see. I was kind of tempted to do that. I was kind of tempted to like mass grind anyway.
Leave it to me.
No turning back.
All right, last try for pig. Who are you? Like, you haven't been here before.
Just when I thought
Piece of
this thing
shit.
could grow.
Well, I guess we can recruit that guy instead of the pig. Why not? It is technically carrot. That's true. Nice.
Right then.
Yeah, I thought of a tactician. Because I've played this forever as well, but... No, I don't have enough JP for that yet. I literally was just able to turn into a ninja. So I had attack up on the ninja from Geomancer. Can we just like teleport right here and say hello? Join our team. Got a 21% chance this works. No. He's like, get the fuck out of here. 33% chance. That's insane how bad that was, apparently. So what we need is... Okay, yeah, he needs to kind of be a champion there and like not take damage, but that's okay. Actually wait. Nope, apparently we're getting this Marl Borrow guy. Actually, you know what? Oh shit, it's fine. Yeah, we had our chance and it's gone, so... Yeah, I always read that as a kid too, as this guy. Yeah, he will be our friend if he allows us to do that anyway, and he doesn't die off to poison or get shot to death by Mustadia. See, that's why I wanted to get him, because I think you're right, because the next time that you find pigs is like really late in the game. Nobody. Okay. You know what? Okay. You know what? I kind of agree. Like I like the idea of getting him early. But 33%, it's not happening, man. Like we tried like what? 7 times? 8 times? Feels like, man. Alright, we'll see if he can come back again.
Time to prove myself.
I have to keep not holding R there.
It's time. Leave it to me.
Good.
Forward.
Oh, he's back! See? We just had to believe one last time, apparently. Okay.
Just when I thought this fen could grow no fouler,
Isn't that a thing on Twitch? Just always listen to Twitch chat, then you'll be fine. But we gotta be a little bit careful. I wonder, I should have actually taken Mustadio's gun off. If this fails, I'll take it off for next time. Shirley, and don't call me Shirley. Appreciate the airplane reference. Okay, you know what? We'll kill this guy. Or at least heavily wound him. Alright, this is where the pig gets one chance, right? Like, he'll join first try. 28% chance. He's slightly less loyal than that Marl Barrow guy was. Son of a bitch. Okay, anyway. Can we name him Bacon? I feel that's like the safest name possible for a pig. Don't do it! Okay. Alright. But now... Oh, it's a race against time. Nine? That's pretty pathetic, actually. Nice teleport. Hello, pig. I don't know. I guess he's a guest character. He's tied to all kinds of shit. So as long as he technically doesn't die. I forget that he's a guest character right now. So yes, we could. Right? I think that's the thing. Oh, you know what? That's even better. He'll just run away. He might shoot. Oh, well, that was a bad teleport. Oh. Fine. Okay, pig, like, you gotta join us by now. Clearly, we have a functional team that works. Well, hey! What is his name? It was like Adele or something, like the singer. Alright, successful campaign was successful.
Mustard, are you hurt?
No worse for the wear. The channel shore lies just beyond the fen. Gorg is not far now.
So that's funny that this is like a story battle. I'm assuming the speedrun's like that through the entire thing. Roger Rabbit, MVP. Classic Roger Rabbit. Everybody questioning God.
So long as
okay, let's... Okay, everybody. No, I'm just joking. What? That's his sound? That doesn't sound like a pig. That sounded like a crow. Okay, so yes, we can rename him. Actually, we should probably go here and buy equipment.
How might I help you? Come back.
Hampton recruited. Hell yeah. Actually, you know what? We can get rid of you. I'm sorry, again. Yeah, go away. You're just kind of here because of Boko. Which we also got rid of, I'm sorry. Boko, I really wish, like, didn't breed. Like, I would keep all guest characters, especially Boko, but Boko's annoying in the sense, like, every 30 days he gives birth to, like, 50 chocobos. Look, you have to remember, even though his eyes were full of sadness, he sucked, okay? You have to remember these things. Wait, what was the name? Wait, and you want to go back to a ninja.
What is it?
Actually, you know what I want to do? Because Bard has move +3, right? Oh, I guess I have, it does, 1,000. I don't know if move +3 or teleport's better, I think, just because it ignores height, so never mind, actually. So we will go back to being a ninja.
Feels good.
Feels good. And we can go like this.
Greetings.
Greetings.
Am I? Who needs outfitting? This is your most. This is your grand benefit. This is the one. May I? But don't.
Hampton Oinkers the Third.
Welcome to the Warriors Guild. Change of name, eh?
How do we even say that? Iolides? You pig have a terrible name. Okay. So we can call him. Alright, first name that I see. If it's not straight up bacon again from somebody. Mr. Pink. Okay. Mr. Pink it is.
Very well. I dare say I'll hear the bard singing this name ere long.
I like how his classification is pig too.
You have another task for me? Your patronage is appreciated.
I think Mr. Pink is acceptable. Like, you know what? He's gonna have a good time here. He's clearly surrounded by people like chicken shit and ass boil, so he'll make some friends. It'll be fine. So, okay.
Bart's curs are nowhere to be seen.
This person in the top left corner, you see her? And she's like kind of like shaking her head. This is why I've always loved this game in particular, because this person exists only in this cutscene. And they animated her to do only that. They're having an argument or doing something like that. But like the sprite work in the original was insane in the sense like there really was like all these little kinds of things like that.
Yeah, there's no sign of a battle with Lionel's griffins.
I'm
going to see what I can find out. We'll meet afterward.
Where will I find you?
The Gorglow town is just down this road. We're not like to draw much attention there.
All right. Be careful.
Don't worry. I can take care of myself.
Goblins were actually a class of monster that I've never used ever.
Welcome. Take a good choice.
Literally nothing. Everybody.
May I help with or catch your eye?
So, actually, this is a thing that we should do. I want bracers though, but since we have teleport, there's really no reason for like the battle boots anymore. So we can at least do that. Well, I guess you guys don't need that. I don't think we can buy magic here, right?
Welcome, by all means.
I guess this thing.
Are you hat? Thank you. May I come?
Good to see you.
Oop, not yet.
It's time. Ready and able.
Understood. Leave it to me.
Forward. Where are you, Mustadio? I should have been here by now. Could he have been captured?
Intense rain is never a good sign when it comes to foreshadowing.
A friend of Mustadio's, eh?
Who's there?
Bring him out.
I'm sorry, Ramza.
Have they hurt you?
Not a step further. I prefer to keep a little distance, if you don't mind.
You must be Ludovic. Let Mustadio go. Now.
You're either brazen or foolish if you think you can make demands here. Come now, Mustadio. Hand over the stone, and we can avoid a lot of needless unpleasantries. So, where have you hidden it? Till. Is that how you want to play it? Maybe this will hasten your speech. You there! Out with the other one!
Father! What have they done to you? I'm fine, son. Don't tell them where it is.
Show him inside. You know full well who you're dealing with. And if you know what's good for you, you will give me what I want.
I've not played Tactics like A2. I've always wanted to go through that one. I did play Final Fantasy Tactics Advance though. I did the thing where I got like all 300 missions and we recruited Sid and everything was great. I didn't really like that one as much just because of the judge system, but it was alright for what it is, especially the fact that it's on Game Boy Advance. Yes. Only from here on out, solo pig, literally solo challenge, when you get him to level 99. A boorish man. Yeah, rest in peace, Luigi Poo. We'll always remember thee.
The chimney behind Ramza. You'll find it there.
Ah. Bring it to us, would you? Small enough work to spare your friend's life.
This must be it. Let them go.
Give me the stone.
Release them first.
It seems you do not grasp how this works. Let me make it nice and simple for you. Throw me the stone, then they go free. A true Zodiac stone. Ah, and what a pretty bauble it is. This should bring a smile to the Cardinal's face. You've been most helpful. Most helpful. But given what you know, I fear I cannot let you live. Take care of them. And see you do a proper job.
Yes. Vanquish them, local thieves, with barely any training. Go kill the army.
The Cardinal. He was with them from the start.
Yeah, we need to find 12 of these things, basically.
I must concentrate.
He's a pretty good recruit, yeah. That would have been pretty legendary. Ah, shit. I'm still... Oh, no, I'm an NJ. Okay, we're fine. He stole my hat! What the fuck? Give that back, you piece of shit. Well, apparently we no longer have a wizard hat. Actually... I know, right? Like, he could have done anything. And he decided, let's actually take my hat, so... Kill the army. Okay, that was a bad teleport. Or not a bad teleport, a bad movement for that guy. We're gonna try it. Of course not. We're still gonna try it. Oh, let's go. So I should really be putting, like, maybe like time magic or something on them now.
My father. I hope we're in time.
Yeah, they never grinded themselves for like 5 hours. That's what you get for being a slacker. Alright.
So long as men remain bound to earthly desires, ever will there be hatred. Ever will conflict persist.
Well said, Aspoil.
Of late, I've
Yeah, no, there's been so many weird ass, like I really like the AI in this game for that reason, actually.
You all right? My wounds will heal. But the Aurosite, Ludovic will use it to wake the machines. The weapons beneath the city. In time, he may even learn to harness the sacred power of the stone itself. I never thought the man we turned to for help would turn on us. We've played right into the Cardinal's hands.
Right into them.
Are you sure?
What do you mean?
I thought something of the sort might happen, so I took the precaution of readying a false stone.
And that's the one I gave Ludovic.
The same. By now they've probably realized. Oh, to see the looks on their faces. That'll teach them for underestimating machinists. We can knock out simple replicas like that with our eyes closed.
Wait. 'Tis well and good that we have the true stone. But Princess Ivalice and Lady Agrias are still in danger.
Danger?
The Cardinal was working with Ludovic to get the stone. With his scheme laid bare, he will scruple not at the means to obtain his prize. In all likelihood, he will now try to ransom the Princess and Lady Agrias for it.
That's ridiculous. He would only make an enemy of the Crown.
Why do you think he wants the Orosite in the first place? The people tire of war. They tire of these endless struggles for power. They are afraid, and they seek salvation. I suspect the Cardinal means to use the legend of the Zodiac Braves to bring it to them. To create new heroes who would enthrall the masses and be his to command. For that, he would need the stones. The common folk look upon the Cardinal as a guiding hand. But it seems he looks upon them as naught but fodder for his ambitions.
It's as Ramses says. We cannot give the stone to the Cardinal.
I disagree. And hear me? No, it's okay.
Then we must rescue the princess and Lady Agrias.
Just imagine if Ramses was like, you know
But
what,
the roads
actually,
leading to
guys.
Lionel Castle will surely be blockaded. We'll never be able to approach from the fore. Let us go by ship to take them unawares. We set sail for Ivalice.
I wonder how many people back then literally rejected him from joining.
Right, let's get going.
Like, that would have been a colossal error back then. Yeah, like some of the script is really not that bad. But wait, we have to go. Oh, this is still the castle, so.
Welcome. Take us long. You're in safe hands with me.
No headwear.
May
Which
I
is
help
not gonna
come
have a
back?
helmet apparently. Oh yeah, hugely. Like almost none of this existed in the PlayStation 1 version. I don't think they said not even like one time, for example, in the PlayStation 1 version.
If the rumors are true, the city should be free of Lionel's griffins.
Meh.
Delita? What are you doing here?
I loved like the slow. I'm assuming it's the same here too. But like playing this for the first time, there's like a bunch of little things that like my brain really enjoys. And this in particular is one of these things because like you meet up with him again, you know, it's unexpected. You not exactly sure what this guy is doing or what he's like doing or thinking or anything like that. And the fact that you meet him here, when he walks towards you, the camera turns around in a very specific way. Oh, maybe not. Not in this one. Oh, there you go.
We
Okay.
have ears in many places. Few things escape our hearing.
I like how they did that in the original, where certain characters, if they were moving forward, you know, you would get kind of like a back shot of them.
Our? I say this for your sake, Ramza. Return to Egros.
What's up, Gino?
Delve no deeper into matters of royal maidens. Or those of sacred stones.
What have these ears of yours been telling you?
Look, I could have worded that better, I'm sorry, but you understand what I mean. Like the cinematic camera capturing somebody from behind. We're not gonna make it bad. Like this is, you know what I mean?
You think to save a princess from a burning tower. In truth, you would but set her on a higher floor. There is only one person who can truly save her. And that is what I will do.
What do you mean, Delita?
It's simple, really. Noble endeavors do not always reach the end we desire. You cannot save the princess. However hard you might try, you do well to remember that.
Wait, Delita. What is your end in all of this? I fear I do not know.
The Dukes Larg and Goltana, your brothers, and all the rest. They are all of them swept up in a mighty current. A current they cannot see or feel. I simply swim against it. Nothing more. We'll meet again, I should hope.
Definitely the PlayStation 1 version, I feel.
Delita! Wait!
Orologio. Orologio is cloth.
Yeah, that's why we like
You
the
would
Tony
use the
cake so much,
princess
apparently.
as bait to regain the stone. I would not expect such cunning of a man of the cloth.
You've some gall to speak, sellsword. It was you who let them escape.
That I don't deny. But it was not my task to stop them.
Still your tongue, Ludovic. We will hand Princess Ovelia over to Count Dystag as promised. That much serves us both. But it is no concern of mine if those who know the truth of her kidnapping live. I had no hand in it. Be that as it may, the Beowulf boy, Ramza, has chosen to aid the gem thieves. If we use the princess to lure them out, we get 2 birds and 1 stone.
You know what? That's a pretty clever line. I like how they said that. That's like the first script change. Apparently, I'm like, you know what? Okay, whoever wrote that line, good job. That's not bad.
I won't deny the truth of it. But such a plan has risks.
Hardly words I would expect from Goffard Gafgarian, the Black Bull. Your reputation would not cast you so craven.
Excuse me. He said ho ho ho, not ha ha ha. Like, I wanted him to laugh like Santa there.
I am cautious, your holiness. A soldier does not live to become old and grey, charging onto the field of battle unawares.
Very well. I will see that every possible precaution is taken. And let us sprinkle a trail of crumbs to ensure they find our snare.
I'll assume responsibility for the rest. You do well not to rely on that bungler anymore.
Bungler.
How dare you?
Yeah, I would be offended too.
I shall leave the matter to you, Gafgarian.
Classic bungler.
Your Eminence, you jape, surely.
Classic japing.
Go in the light of the gods.
I fear their light is lost on this old sinner.
Don't listen to that japing bungler. You heard me.
Your Eminence, you cannot mean to trust this to a man like that!
I trust things to those who can be trusted. Men who fail me time and again are rewarded in another way.
Please tell me how.
Your Eminence?
Uh-oh. That's better, I think, in the remaster for sure. Like, I was a fan of classic death screams, but that's a little bit more emotional, I think.
Who needs
hearing him die like that instead of like the classic, like, ah!
This is your grand total. It won't be This is your benefact. This is your grand. It won't be. This is your grand total. This is benefact. Will that be all? I await your next visit.
Alright, hat back. So, this is a good spot, like if you're ever in this spot.
Want to earn some gil?
Because it's annoying on the map, but this is a safe spot. I guess it doesn't even matter anymore. Because you can go anywhere. But yeah, in the past this was like one of the safe areas that you could go between like these two towns and do like whatever errands that were here. So there wasn't like an encounter that you could experience. Yeah, I can kind of get behind that honestly as like a change. it makes you wonder, like, in terms of the speedrun, like, the speedrun is going to be pretty low in terms of, like, the time compared to, like, the PlayStation 1 version, right? But I figured out by accident something that I'm sure the speedrunning community it's probably gonna, like, probably figured out already by the speedrunning community, but I thought it was hilarious. You can enter a random story battle. So I wonder if it's the same for all random story battles that aren't tied to progression. Like this, for example, is random story battle that I have to fight here, and then I have to go here, which is like a story battle that I can't skip. So I think it would be hilarious if it's like every single battle is like this, where you can enter this random story battle, and if it's not tied to like the plot at all, you can just exit like I did in that other one over here, or if that was only in the swamp over here. But I'm actually gonna try that. We'll see, because if it's just, you know, like random monsters, because some battles were like that, that would be hilarious in the speedrun where it's like, well, you know what, actually I don't feel like fighting this, bye, and you just kind of exit. But I would find that pretty funny, where you can just be like, nah man, I don't want to do it.
It's time. I will do my utmost.
Understood. Understood.
No. How did you get on here? Get out of here.
I'll do what I can.
Yeah, the JP scrolling glitch. I guess it depends. Oh no, this is probably not skippable.
Where have you got off to, Gosling? Won't do to hide. There you are. Come along quietly now. What do you say? Huh?
Ramza.
How perfectly timed.
Lady Agrias is beset! To arms! I must concentrate.
We'll try. Nice. So you're spawning where? You're here. So we can just go. You're not gonna kill both. Yes. Yes and no. I think you can safely teleport like 4 tiles or something. Although that one just failed less than 4. But there's always like a dwindling chance,
Ramza,
basically.
What are you doing here?
If you try to teleport more than 4. So I got greedy and I teleported like 7 or something there and it gave it to me.
We've come to rescue you.
What's up, Lazarus?
We thought to breach the castle from its postern. But why are you here?
The Cardinal betrayed us. Was betraying us all along. He plots with Duke Larg. We escaped the castle, but the princess was retaken. I was returning to save her, and here you find me. That we should thus reunite could only be divine providence. We must hurry, Ramza. They mean to execute Her Highness.
First these, then the princess.
Come then.
It is for. Oh, soldering. Dude, I suck at. I mean, I've soldered a couple of times before. It's not that bad, but it can easily get out of control if you're not super good at it, for sure. taking it to a pro tomorrow morning. That's not necessarily a bad idea. Man, that double parry. So this is all 2 water right there. That's 1. Actually paying attention to that now. So she will... No, she needs to cast on the unit. Nice. I'm just gonna stay back here, watch everybody else do everything. Summon was always pretty OP. I used Summon like in the PlayStation 1 version a lot. But I don't know, like I'm actually really curious like what they actually changed. Yeah, Summon's always been good.
Are you alright?
I'm fine, but we cannot afford to tarry. They're taking the princess to the Golgolada gallows. It's not far, but we've little time.
Of course. With all haste.
So long as...
Of late, I've
My sword is yours.
I always wanted to use her more too. Like, I'm curious if she changed anything. Just because, like, as soon as you get Orlando, she's just really worthless. Yeah, we're gonna go like this.
Was
we're
there
going to change... How do I want to do this one? I think I want to become a monk for this one.
Let's try this.
Really? I don't have steel? Well, we only need steel weapon anyway.
Yes?
I'm pretty sure I can learn that, right? Yes, I can. Apparently we did not steal. We can do helm. No accessory apparently. Yeah, I read that too, and honestly, like, I'm kind of conflicted about that, but I'm curious to the extent of, obviously... Oh, we have a new one. See, this guy should be the real Mr. Pink. He's actually pink. Unlike this kind of fleshy yellow guy. Yeah, he was like a cheat code. He was basically, like, you could, like, 1v5 most story battles with him and actually win. There's only a couple fights that kind of gave Sid collectively trouble, so like he was pretty broken. That's what I mean, like Agrius just, like once you, I guess she's kind of useful until you get him, but as soon as you get him, like it's over. Like you're never using Agrius again.
I'm ready. Leave it to me.
Understood. Time to prove myself.
Forward.
Got any words to leave behind, Highness?
Beowulf was still kind of unique. Like, he had a lot of actually good abilities where he could, like, petrify with a pretty high chance. His chicken, like, whatever you want to call it, spell, was pretty OP as well. Like, I don't know if you ever used that. But, like, lowering people's brave by 50 faith renders them insane. Because if you do that twice, they have 0 faith, and then they literally become useless for 10 turns. Sometimes even like 1 turn if their faith was low enough. If a unit in this, I love the music here too. Like that right there is so good to my brain. But if a unit had like 60 brave and chicken forced them under 10, they would turn into like a literal chicken.
Is that? We are come for the princess. Stand down, or take her place on the gallows.
This was the first hard battle for me when I was going through this casually, like a long time ago. This was the first battle that kicked my ass multiple times, and I was like, how do we deal with this? Because like it's hard enough, I think, with the enemies on screen right now. But, you know, after it's revealed that that's not Olivia at all, and then on top of that too, there's like more people that come in, and they have, you know, like time mages as well. Like, this is a pain.
And the trap is sprung.
Trap?
What's up, Loki?
Ramza, ever the gallant fool.
What have you done with Lady Ivalice?
I've done naught with her. She's a Lionel. What of the gem?
Gem?
Might we spare ourselves these tiresome fates? I speak of the Cardinal's gemstone. The one who stole it travels with you, does he not? I would have it surrendered.
If you want it, come and get it.
So, the boy now thinks himself a man. Very well. Let us finish this like men.
Yeah, you cannot. I don't know if it's the same in the original, but at least in the remaster you
It's
can.
not too late to change your mind, Ramza. Return with me to Egros. Your brother Dystag would fain forgive what's done. He said as much himself. What is it that stops you? Chivalry? A tired relic? Neither justice nor loyalty ever filled a man's belly. However you may pretend, you are a noble. It's in your very veins. And a noble rules over and uses the small folk as he sees fit. Lesser men can only dream of having your lot in life. So forget this foolishness and be who you were born to be.
No, I will not. The foolishness is believing that our blood dictates our destiny. I refuse to exploit others simply because I was born a Beowulf. Even should it mean defying my brother, I will be true to myself. I will play no part in his foul plots.
Foul? You would paint your brother's deeds as foul? For generations, House Beowulf has possessed great military might and the influence that comes with it. As its lord, your brother simply upholds the duties of his station. You of all people should know that. What you call foul, I call necessary. Deny it all you want. This is the way of the world.
My brother and Duke Larg seek to ignite war to further their own ends. Yet who is it that would be made to suffer? It is the soldiers, who fight and die with their names unknown to their lords. It is the veterans, who are cast aside when their swords are no longer needed. It is the common folk, who are bled dry by taxes and levies. After 50 long years of conflict, the kingdom was finally beginning to know peace again. But now a privileged few would shatter that peace for personal gain. If such a thing is not foul, sir, then pray tell what is.
A man does not eat an omelette without breaking eggs. It matters not whether he is born into abundance or no. Progress exacts a price, and that price is paid in blood. such as the ink in which history's pages are writ. Look around you, boy. Ivalice rots from within. Your brother would carve out the root of its decay, even if it means his hands must be soiled.
Yeah, this was like the first big difficulty spike for sure. So I'll double check his sword. I think this is where you get the blood sword though, right? Yes. I guess he's got some other stuff. He has things that we can't buy yet. I think everybody else is kind of shit though. I think they have default.
For the sake of progress, you would see Lady Ivalice sacrificed. I will not abide it. I will not stand by and watch her made another teacher.
Forget Zeekden. That was not within your control.
I like how these guys are having, you know, like this kind of emotionally charged dialogue between the two. Clearly, they don't agree with each other. Clearly, they want to kill each other. Clearly, it's like a 0 to 100, like high-stake conflict right now. And Gafgarion was like, you know what? Let's attack the summoner. It's like, thank you. Like, why did you not go to Ramza? Like, after this entire speech?
And many things are to an heir of House Beowulf, and you have a duty as such. It is your fate to see that duty fulfilled.
As it was my fate to let Tetra die? No. Fate had no hand in that. Tetra died because I did not raise a hand to save her. I've lied to myself all this time. It was my own inaction that killed her. I will not forget it. Not for as long as I live.
This is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So. Wow, what happened there? Oh, it's because I can't actually target. What is going on with the targeting here? I shouldn't have done that. You son of a bitch. I didn't want to do that. Yeah, you can steal it from those hydras or whatever. Or not hydras, poach it from hydras after. How do we do... Is there a setting for that actually? Oh, height toggle. What a ridiculous guy up there. I didn't know that you could teleport up there.
You lackwit! You refuse to see reality for what it is. Listen to me, Ramza. Every day, someone, somewhere dies without your knowledge. What is the life of one girl when weighed against the greater good?
I see no good in using people. Only deception and death. I will not stand by any longer as innocents fall prey to your good. I will not let you harm the princess.
Then you seal your fate, you stubborn fool. Come then.
I'm gonna get killed there. He's gonna do the instant death thing if we're not careful. Hello? Nice. Actually, you know what? It makes more sense to go this way. It's not very good enough. Miss. Look at you. That's a pretty galaxy brain move there. Literally interfering with that Shiva. Look, that's pretty good. I like that. GG AI. Nice counter tackle. Nice. Again.
Pollo, P-O-L-L-O, is chicken.
Dude, literally. I would like to steal that. What's up, je ne sais quoi? How you doing today? Thank you, I appreciate that. Happy Friday to you too. So he probably lowered this moving around, right? No, it's still 38%. We just literally stuck. I like how he's leveling off of us. Okay. It's still there, man. It's crazy. How bad is our luck? Where you lose the 38% chance like 10 times in a row. 11 times in a row. Equip crossbows, sure. Thank you. I mean, that's better than not equipping crossbows, arguably, right? Right? Like... Thank you. Only lost that coin flip like 90 times. Wish you could teleport. I mean, it'd be pretty good. Okay, so he had Mithril Shield. I mean, we can take the other stuff. It's not, well, I don't know when it becomes available actually. 34% chance. 38. Oh, is it both 34? It is both 34. It gives a chance to the ninjas to also get JP, so I'm okay with that. That level? Oh, I forgot a chest up there. We'll do the reveal on the 5th, because I keep forgetting that Big 20 is this weekend, which is why I scheduled it on the 5th. So I'll probably stream on this channel rather, but it'll only be like less than an hour or whatever it is. But I'm extremely curious what I get myself to. And if you're not around, I'll obviously like post it in the Discord after too. I don't know, because I would only stream the reveal, so unfortunately no. If you type in !Discord, there should be a link for it. I'm pretty sure that's not a dead link. If it is, I guess, let me know, but you'll see nothing when you join. We had like a little spam thing set up. So either Kat or I will have to give you just like a little permission and then you'll be able to see stuff. Yeah, I'm not sure. In the past I streamed on the arcade channels just because I didn't want to mess up people's streaks. But Twitch allowed, I guess, like streak recovery somewhat recently, right? Apparently no. It doesn't help stealing odds, sadly. Dude, like the only good thing about this is again Ramza and a bunch of other people are getting it. Sure, actually, whatever your name is, I'll do that right now. There's like 2 people that joined recently. Is it EXAR? I guess that's the one. But there was like 2 people that joined recently, and I don't know. Okay. Yeah, like we have no idea who they were, so I actually just kicked them out. So sorry if you were somebody with like a name that I didn't recognize. But like they didn't post anything, so we couldn't verify if they were a bot or not. And then they didn't respond to a message asking who you are on Twitch. So like, okay, like you're probably a bot. So. Alright, was it worth it? We got the helmet. Yeah, despite it clearly being an open door. He fell into my trap, where in the execution style I planned to make him naked and steal all his shit. Like, what a terrible death. Like, not only do you die, you know, Ramses steals all your shit and leaves you naked before you die. I put steel on just for this battle. This stuff doesn't really matter, but he has a unique sword in this fight, at least for a while. It's not specifically unique to the entire game, because you can get it through poaching later on. For this moment in time, though, you can't get it, though. So there's no way to like recruit the monster that you poach it from until way later. So it's like you can steal it from this fight in particular. So he trapped himself in that corner. I was gonna steal the rest of his stuff, minus accessory apparently, because I don't have that. Right? So yeah, we have only... Was there armor left? Yeah. Okay. So we stole his armor, now he has nothing. So let that heal and then we can kill him. Man, that potion.
Curse me for a fool. I'd not thought you'd grown so strong. As much as it chafes, I'd best retreat for now.
Yeah, poaching is a mechanic that exists in this game for sure.
We must make haste. Please be safe, princess.
The door was always there.
So long as met.
Of late, I've experienced.
Yeah, poaching is kind of rough to kind of do efficiently because there's like a lot of luck related to that.
You've not touched your supper. A princess cannot live on pride alone. Do you think to starve yourself? None would weep, you know. There are many who would be gladdened by your passing.
Man, what a dinner speech.
Now stop being stubborn and eat.
You were in league with the Cardinal all along, weren't you? What do you mean to do with me? If you not give me over to Larg, then what is your intent?
Just don't overcook your eggs.
To put you where you truly ought to be.
So you would manipulate me as well? I'll not do it, you know. I'll not bend to your whims.
You will. If you wish to survive, you have no other choice.
What do you mean?
I mean...
You got old.
So, this is Lady Ivalice.
Do we find you in good spirits, Your Highness? If you would be but a trifle more tame, there would be no reason to keep you in so cheerless a place as this.
These seem lavish enough quarters for a false princess.
The girl does not yet know Lord Falmarv.
Truly? How pitiable.
Tell me of what it is you speak.
Very well. You are not Ivalice at Kasha.
What?
The true princess died years ago. You are her double.
That's absurd.
It is neither absurd nor untrue. You are not Ivalice. You are a straw doll placed in an empty crib by the council, which bears no love for Queen Lulyria. It was the old men's intent that you would someday succeed the throne. They saw the queen as an obstacle. She and her brother, Duke Larg, both. Their method was exacting. Its execution meticulous. They placed you in the royal family after assassinating the queen's 2 eldest sons, attributing their deaths to malady. The deception was complete, and your ascent all but sealed. King Ondoria was sickly and seemed unlikely to father another son. But, against all odds, another prince was born.
Damn him!
Whether he is in truth of Ondoria's seed is highly suspect, of course. Like as not, Duke Larg found some other sire to ensure his sister's place as mother to the king. Regardless, all of the council's work was made for naught the moment Prince Orinus drew his first breath.
You speak false. I'll not believe you.
Believe what you like, child. It is of little consequence. You may be born a butcher's daughter for all it concerns us. We hold a trump card in our hands. The stock from which it was cut matters not.
What is it you wish of me, then? What would you have me do?
Naught at all, sweet child. We only wish that you be our princess as you always have.
I am a daughter of House Akasha. I'll take no orders from you.
Indeed. You are Her Royal Highness Princess Ovelia at Kasha. From whose seed and womb you sprung matters not. 'Tis more than our birth that determines our roles. And yours, child, is to be princess. You have always been princess. She who should rightly rule this chaos-racked kingdom. We only wish to help you claim the throne. Nothing more.
Who are you?
We are no friends of Duke Larg, nor do we sit in Goltana's camp. Think of us simply as allies.
Lord Falmarv, let us leave our princess to collect her thoughts. When she comes to see the reality of her situation, she will doubtless wish to be our ally.
Indeed. Let us give her time to stew. Come, Delita.
Yeah, all the things. Dude, this was like mindfuckery to the highest extent the first time that I played this. Like, this particular cutscene. As you said, it was like soap opera levels of shit. It was like, what? Like, what just happened?
Very well.
Should probably get these guys to throw
Feels good.
shit in a second.
Was there
I
something?
don't know if I want. Okay, actually, I'll go like this. You guys can probably learn
What
stuff
is it?
by now. Man, it's so expensive for Summoner.
What?
What? Man, that no JP up distance is kinda insane. Oh nice, 12 hours in, we just noticed this thing right here when I went to the menu. Well, that was probably useful at the beginning of the game at some point. Thank you. Whoops. Alright then. Excellent stuff. Actually, I guess one of these things...
What?
We get rid of a little power, but we have this thing, right? JP and job experience. So it's like basically JP up without having it to be tied to a thing. Yeah, thank you Dana, thank you Jaggy. Thank you to everybody else that contributed towards that, for sure. So what does this other shit do? Is it actually... No, it goes down. It grants shell. Grants immunity to charm. Oh, you can't equip the dagger anyway.
Alright.
Raises speed. That's pretty decent. We've basically done all story stuff.
Right.
So he can't equip that as a standalone thing. But yeah, we're pretty far. We just actually literally beat the execution site, so. We also recruited a pig, who's now breeding. Let's go over here. That's a good question. Let's not think about that. He's clearly producing pigs somehow. But yeah. Like, now there's at least 2 pigs, which makes it a little bit terrible. Because those pigs are his direct ascendants, or descendants, sorry. Before, there was 1 pig, which also makes it terrible to think about. So how this is occurring right now is very... It's not good. It's not good, G-Pow. What's up, Shadow?
An excellent choice.
Everyone has teleport, so it doesn't even matter.
I'll do what I can.
At the ready.
Yeah.
Thank you,
Probably.
Pie-Man, for the raid today.
What's up, Greenhorn?
Viewers to my
How you doing?
Wait there.
What's
I'll
up,
open the
Pumpkin
gate.
Pie Man? I appreciate that too, dude. How you guys all doing? What do you think about this, Greenhorn? I know you must have, like, fierce opinions. Either way, for the better or for the worse. Appreciate the raid, dude. Welcome on in. What are you up to today?
I'd rather it remained shut.
Familiar voice.
You made your way into the castle well enough, but you overlooked the ambush.
They made him pretty British, eh?
You still have much to learn, lad.
We're surrounded.
Duck Detective wasn't very spooky. Who would have thought? That's hilarious, though. Yeah, he's like really fucking British. He's got like that a bottle kind of like thing going on with him. Voice acting A+, gets you sucked into the stories. You got some questions on some of the changes they made though. Have you noticed like actual gameplay changes?
Don't take it too hard, eh? Experience always tells. You may have the noble blood, but I've been making wives into widows since long before you were born. In battle, I am your better.
Man, laying down the trash talk.
Come, Ramza. It's you and me now. For what it's worth, I'm sorry it's come to this.
I think it's hilarious. Like, we grinded the shit.
My turn.
He never used Shadow Blade. Like, what happens if we go like this? I've never actually been in this situation where you can just, like, teleport out. Like, bye, Gafgarion. Like, what happens here? Oh shit, I still have Steel on. I didn't change anything. That cloak evasion, though. The game's like, what the fuck do we do? Oh, interesting. Yeah. But yeah, this is also a pretty tough battle originally, I think. So I can see you having problems here, Landslide. Like this whole kind of like string of like what's going to happen. You fucker, man. Why does everybody? This is like the third helmet that's been destroyed. But yeah, it's like this whole thing is like completely dependent on what even happens in the sense that, okay, nice. Like how you raised Ramza and like your party. So there's very much like a luck element there where I'm an idiot. Like I didn't feel it so bad like the first time that I played this. Oh, nice. We just literally killed the unit that we committed to. So I don't think he can open the gate. I think he just lives in the corner, literally. That's it. He just like literally goes and he defends over and over and over. So I guess if you had teleport and you teleported at least with Ramza off of the gate at the beginning of this battle, like there's nothing that he could do. You could just like infinitely train your JP. No, we did like at least 10 story battles. So we progressed in the story quite far. We're literally just past the execution site, so a lot of story was seen to. You did, Polly. All of it. What's up, Jackie? Yeah, that's hilarious. I've never, like, I've always, well, I haven't always, like, obviously there was a point in time where I played this, like, casually, right? But the first time that I played this casually, I did not have teleport here at all. So I've never teleported off the gate. I had no idea what was gonna happen there, but I find that very funny. It's just like, I wonder, okay, try out one more thing. Maybe if we're within range, he'll like creep over and use the sword attack. Polly, could you shout out Greenhorn, please, and thank you, if you're able to. People really, actually, you should go check out Greenhorn. He speedruns this game, but I watch him a lot. Or he doesn't speedrun this version, but I'm sure at some point he'll learn it if he's not already learning it. But he speedruns the original. And I don't get a chance to raid him very often because he streams, like, not usually at the times that I stream during the day. But he's a good guy, and he speedruns this game at a crazy good level. Thank you, Polly. Appreciate that very much. Tactics Ogre for babies, it's pretty good. Okay, I think he's not moving. Yeah, he's not moving, okay. That's funny that it just like completely breaks this battle. Nice fill. Everyone's just like stuck here. Do we have enough? No, we don't have.
Is there no other way, Gafgarian? Must I fight the man who took me under his wing?
Look.
You'd wax sentimental even now. You'll not survive long that way, lad.
Mayhap not. But even now, I've no wish to take your life.
Sentimental and pompous. There's a funny thing. Reckon you can take me, do you? I'll tell you again. In battle, I am your better. Your birth will not avail you against my experience.
After I shed the Bale's name, I set out to make my way as but another soldier. You were the one who guided me when I found myself adrift, Gafgarian. Were it not for you, I would not be here now.
And you wish to thank me for rearing you into a fine young man, is that it? Give over, boy. I'll not hear this maudlin blather. Such is for your family. We both took up the sword and found purpose in battle, aye. But we're otherwise naught to one another.
This I understand full well. Nonetheless, I am grateful to you. Through you, I have had experiences no amount of privilege could have afforded me. I have grown, so for what it is worth, I bear you no ill will.
You waste your final words on tripe!
Tripe!
A highborn brat to the marrow you are.
I must concentrate.
Classic tripe and jape. Like, you really gotta tone down the tripe and jape, Ramza, okay? Also, you really need to teleport over there. Like, we're trying to end this thing. Everybody's gonna stay behind the wall. Why? Don't slowly heal and run away. Like, this is supposed to be over. Okay, thank you. Yeah, having that now is, like, pretty amazing. Oh, okay, she has 1 MP anyway. But yeah, I originally planned to go through this on like the easy mode and not grind.
I should fall to a mere boy. Well fought, Ramza. Well fought. A fool though you are, I could never bring myself to dislike you.
I like how Ramza did not even contribute in this battle at all.
Goodbye, Gafgarian.
Get out of here.
We must reach the princess before reinforcements arrive.
To be fair, he also sucked, right? Yeah, he did. Like over and over and over, just looking at the gate.
Late, I've experienced a...
But yeah, I was gonna say, I did plan to originally play this on the easiest difficulty, specifically to go through the story mode to see how little that I could grind. And then we fell into the grinding wormhole trap yesterday, where we literally grinded for like 5 straight hours and we did a bunch of shit, so. That's a good question. I think that was defeat all enemies, so Gafgarion can give you skills, I think, if it was defeat all enemies. If the objective was just... No, you have to defeat all the enemies, because even if you kill Gafgarion, the battle doesn't end, because you have to open up the gate, and then you're supposed to, like, rendezvous again with, like, the other side of your party. Or you can... I think you can open up the gate before he dies, right? But... That's cracked. G-Pow just throwing the shade. Oh man. Yeah, so far his experience has done jack shit.
An excellent choice.
Ready and able.
I'm ready. Leave it to me.
I'm very curious how this guy is gonna sound. Like, this was the only guy that didn't really have, like, a voice in my head, you know, during the original PlayStation 1 version.
To battle!
I see Gafgarion's sword was no match for his words. Then again, perhaps the fault lies with his adversary. Beowulf blood is not given to spill easily, even when thinned with that of a courtesan, it would seem.
It does want you to grind, I think, especially in the original at some point for sure. But see, like, I don't know if you need to in the original. It's just greatly beneficial that you do. Because I feel in Tactics Ogre, like, you actually have to grind, like, you actually have to level. And you kind of have to, like, match your characters' levels and stuff like that. Whereas here, I think you could get away with it even in the original, but there's almost a luck aspect, I think, if you don't grind. Because you have to kind of, like, luck out and pick, like, the right classes. Yeah, because, like, I always get reminded, like, watching people play through this casually, that you can beat the game at, like, level 40. Or maybe, like, I don't know, maybe level 30, but, like, it depends heavily on your class still. But, like, you don't have to be level 99, like, that's overkill. But definitely grinding is still, like, it's so better. But, yeah, the voice acting is, again, extremely good. I do agree with that.
But enough is enough. You overstay your welcome. As I am loath to waste time and effort, I shall make you an offer. Leave the Aura site, and then leave Lionel. Refuse, and you will find my hospitality wanting.
Where is Lady Ivalice?
You mean to free her? What then? House Beowulf would see her dead. That is why you defied your kin, thereby marking yourself an outcast, and came to me, seeking the Church's aid. By taking the princess into my care, I merely granted you your wish. What would you have of me now?
Answer me. Where is Lady Ivalice?
Bound for Zeltenia. Her Highness has chosen to accept our hand in aid over yours.
You lie! I'll not be deceived.
Her Highness undertakes to claim the throne of her own volition. She spreads her wings. Even so, she will need a steady hand to guide her, and yours falters. Who better then than us to stand at her side? She saw this. Why not you? There's no reason you should not join us as well. The thought of besting your brothers holds no allure. We care no less for this world's fate than you. Together, we can change Ivalice for the better.
I have no wish to change the world. But nor can I stand by while our people suffer and die on the whim of some select few. Do you truly believe you can change it? Not even I am so naive as that.
Nescient humility from one possessed of such an artifact. That stone you hold can twist the very weave of nature, to say nothing of the world. Yet I fear my efforts are wasted on you. Though artful are the words of man, conviction they do lack. You place your faith in the unseen, upholding such a sacred truth. Ignorance begets ignorance as the blind lead the blind, and I despair to see it. I despair of mankind. Very well. I will demonstrate the stone's power. The power of God's true...
So my question is, does he have like a demonic voice now when he transforms, or does he have or maintain like the original kind of voice that he had? What's up, Duke? You think you're on level 37? Brave words for somebody who can't even grow a nose. Man, Dana kicking people when they're down. High-pitched clown voice? Okay, let's hear it. High-pitched clown voice. I'm throwing everything I own on that pony. We're betting on that horse. Come on, high-pitched clown voice. I like that.
You take no pains to hide your wonderment. How I shall delight to watch you die. Each excruciation, ecstasy.
Still have a high-pitched clown voice. Dude, I like that was the only guy that, you know, like I never had any kind of like, how do you sound, right? So they did turn the demon filter on. I do agree with that. Oh, we skipped that line apparently.
Of good and evil still you would fain speak. Beneath concern such empty notions fall.
Benny, B-E-N-E is penis.
That happened 2 times today. So far there's a 1 in 64 chance that the penis thing is a thing. Twice in a row. Like, what are the odds of that? Oh man. Godskin fatty from Elden Ring. Yeah, the particle effects really do hold up very well. We're gonna see a penis. Dude, we caught half a shiny Pokemon. Let's go.
Although no more ought I expect of you.
Great, now he's a British demon.
For the ocean of Lucavi power, the minds of men are naught but trickling streams.
The power of the Lucavi? What are you? What have you done with the Cardinal?
What nonsense this! I am the man himself. Or rather, he who once was Delacroix. The Oracite, the stone, such powers grant to rise above the feebleness of man. Creation's laws restrain and rule me not. Astride your moral order do I stand. I am a god become.
I must concentrate.
And this is where he's just gonna like immediately die. I keep forgetting to change my fucking job back. That's okay. You son of a bitch. Congratulations on gaining a level. Oh, let's not target that tower.
Lucavi. If memory serves, the word is ancient Ivalician for transcendent one. But can it be possible? Can he truly have transcended mortality?
A god I am. No simpler terms there are.
No divinity would assume a form so foul. You are no being of immaculate light.
The Heavenly Father, maker of our world. I am not he, in that you are correct. Have you belief in being so divine, possessed of boundless power and knowledge both? I fear to say that such do not exist, though utter this a cardinal ought not.
Then you have deceived the people, and admit as much.
I freely do, without reserve or shame, though for the Church I cannot claim to speak. The truth, to me this power revealed, mere fantasy, the Father, words in ink and air.
You call yourself a god, but I see only an abomination. Your power is that of demons.
Divine this power the legends would attest, yet such distinctions matter not to me, for I no longer walk the mortal plane.
That a hero of the 50 Years' War should abandon his faith and become a monster. Feel you no shame?
Nay, for faith in fiction is as faith in naught. The joyous day, the power roused within, to me was shown divinity's true form. My fervent most desire was then fulfilled by the one God to whom I bend the knee. This self-same God Abjora surely sought, yet with their selfish ends to satisfy, the truth did his disciples warp and twist, a cruel and ugly truth that I embraced.
Are there more of you? Other Lucavi?
What need have you to know? Who here will die? A maggot, crushed and broken underfoot.
He's got a lot to say for sure.
My turn.
You think so? I think it's really good. What's up, Rocco? Oh, he's dead already.
How strange that I, undying, here should die. A death come ere I seraph could descend. Oh, would that these eyes could witness bear.
I was standing in proximity very close to that explosion? That's a good question to ask. Apparently unscathed. Looks like Mojo from Blade. He transcended the buffet line. I actually really like his sprite. Like, I think he looks like a pretty good demon. Right, everybody again questioning themselves.
Of late,
How you doing, Loki?
My advisors tell me you are the one who rescued Princess Ivalice. I would have you tell me more.
See, I don't know how I feel. Like, I feel like I agree with like half of that. Like, I think if you're in a world where you've never played the original version, this is very good. Like, the voice acting is very good, even though I don't like the script. But I think, like, see, I was literally just gonna say that. Like, I literally think voice acting is usually like a blight on most video games. Like, some do it correct, I think, but I think these guys did it correct. Like, there's not a single person that I feel is out of place other than like the merchant. And I do agree that it like lowers the pacing for sure, but definitely to like hear everybody talk, like, it does add more character. But again, I wish that they kept the original script. Like, I really do wish they retained the original script. See, I've actually heard people say that too, Futsa, where, you know, you kind of like self-identify more with characters when you have your own voice in your head or whatever the case is. So I can see that being a thing too, like once they become voice acted and, you know, like Titus or Titus has a voice, right? Then it's a thing, but it's in part because this game was written and designed before voice acting like this could be implemented. I can still see where you're coming from. Like, I think they did a really good job in just like making the world alive, but I can understand that for sure. Is it like that also in, I guess, like the remade one? The original, when there's no voice acting? Does the original still have voice acting in like the other one? But I think it is kind of goofy that you can't change Rams's name. That was like one of the first things that I tried to do, but apparently he's Ramza now. So I was watching Claude, and I thought this was hilarious. Like, I'm a nerd for this game, man. Like, I know so much about this game, and I've overplayed it to death. You know, if most people haven't figured it out. But Claude mentioned something that I thought was really cool because I did not know that. And you should go check out Clyde. He's like going through this game too, but he's like a fucking master at this game as well when it comes to just like speedrunning the game, like Greenhorn. And he was talking specifically about voice acting, specifically about this scene here. The guy in blue has one line in the original game. Like, the original script, he says one line, that's it. So he was extremely interested, and I was watching him. I was lurking, actually, and I was watching him go through some of this stuff, and he pointed out that the blue dude has one line, and that's it. So I thought that was hilarious. I didn't know that he has one single line in the entire game. Yeah, you could rename Ramza in the original. See, I'm actually surprised I haven't seen more of those cutscenes yet. I never really played like the PSP remake. I just, like, I knew War of the Lions existed, and I tried to go through it, and I did, but begrudgingly so. Like, I really didn't like the translation of War of the Lions. But that's probably because it was like sullied by the first experience I had, which is like Final Fantasy Tactics on like PlayStation 1, so.
I am Delita Hyrule, a Black Ram lieutenant in the service of His Excellency the Baron Grimms. His Excellency dispatched me to rescue the princess.
And so I did, disguised as one of your own.
Hyrule, you say? That is not a name I've heard before.
I had thought Baron Grimm's and his Black Rams felled in battle against the Eye a fortnight past.
Indeed. That dark news spurred me to return with all the greater haste. 'Tis only by virtue of my mission that I was spared the fate of my comrades. May the Father grant them rest.
Yeah, no, I definitely agree with that one. Like, any kind of FMV that they decided to do, like, that was lacking in the original, almost. Because I think the original only had literally the beginning sequence and the ending as well, right? I think that's true. So, I mean, like, considering Final Fantasy VII had all kinds of, like, FMV stuff back then, like, this sorely missed out, for sure.
How fares the princess?
She is weary yet from her long journey. She sleeps as if among the dead.
There you go. That was this guy's one line in the entire game. Good job, guy. Woo!
I can well imagine. Now, is it true you brought a prisoner?
It is. The man is privy to the conspiracy, and I would have him lay it bare to your grace.
Yeah, I mean, it was a pretty good performance. I would buy tickets to his show again.
Bring the prisoner forth.
You mean we have to
Let
pay
us hear
money
the
for this
reason for
crap?
your attempt on the
Dragoon
princess.
Zero gifted a sub to Canbabrif. Thank you, Dragoon Zero.
It was to stain Duke Goltana's name by making it appear the work of his men.
Thank you, Dragoon.
That way he'd be kept from Lazalia and claiming the regent's seat.
Who gave you the order? Duke Larg?
No. A close advisor of Duke Goltana's seeking to curry Duke Larg's favor.
Madness. None among us would fain betray our Duke. This is clearly an attempt to undermine us by sowing mistrust. Silence this man before he can spout more absurdness.
Man, I feel that's how I would go if I existed in this time and era. Absurdness. Like, that's how I would get killed.
I would hear it nonetheless.
Who was it?
Well,
name the one who gave the order.
I'd have your protection.
On my honor as a knight. Speak.
'Twas the man who stands before me. Chancellor Glavain.
What? How dare you? I do not even know you, knave!
Who put you to it? The Queen?
Stop this mama's farce. I've naught to do with this.
To betray your liege lord is an unpardonable crime, Chancellor.
It was not I. I know naught of it.
Forgive me if I presume overmuch, Your Grace, but now is not the time for bandied words. The Order of the Southern Sky must march on Lazalia at once, and you with it. Give your enemies but a moment to collect themselves, and they will pin the Chancellor's sedition on his lord. Your Grace must strike before they are given the chance. Deny the prince's claim and set the princess on the throne.
Oh, you're good, Raka.
Following his sack of the royal capital of Lazalia, Duke Goltana, the Black Lion, banished Queen Luveria to Bessalad for her hand in the conspiracy, and crowned Princess Ovelia queen. But Duke Larg, the White Lion, insisting that Prince Orinus was the true and rightful heir, at once crowned the child prince and declared himself regent. Moving then to free Luveria, Duke Larg dispatched the Order of the Northern Sky to Bessalad in the name of the new crowned king. Duke Goltana, in turn, set the southern sky to march in Ovilia's name. The curtain had risen on what history would one day record as the War of the Lions.
I wish I had like an air horn sword. Air
This
horn
past
sound.
evenfall, the count stood at 200,000. 400 if both sides be counted.
The number of casualties is not our sole concern. That was to be expected. And so too the depletion of our stores. No, it is this drought that threatens us. The markets are bare, and tax collections fall short. With prices as they are, we can lay in supplies for another half year at best.
Duke Larg must surely face like difficulties. It rained unceasingly in Galleon this season. The grain rotted in the fields before it could be harvested.
The real trouble lies in war's wake. There is no work. Whole villages have been displaced. My son Oren tells me over 100,000 have already fled to Lazalia, and more pour in by the day.
Ha! I see no trouble in this. Let Larg struggle to feed the mewling maids and his soldiers both.
It is no laughing matter. Should the conflict spread, we may find ourselves no better off. Think you Zeltenia proof against such a fate? I assure you we are not. Has not the time come to chart a course to peace?
Your fears are well-founded, but we cannot yet end this war. Though it pains me to do so, we shall increase the rate of tax by 1/3. Naturally, a close watch must be kept on those who hope to profiteer in these trying times.
How ironic.
As for those seeking refuge outside the castle walls, we shall tighten our patrols at the Limbri border to see that they are turned back.
My lord, I must ask that you reconsider. Duke Larg suffers, as do we. What better time to treat for peace?
You talk in circles, Orlando. There can be no peaceful end to this.
The kingdom cannot exist without her people, your grace. No more than can we. In the 50 Years' War, who bore a greater burden than they, the common folk? Would you thank them now with higher taxes? Their confidence in us is sorely tested as it is. And it is not only the people. Our soldiers are made to fight on rations that would scarce feed a child at his mother's skirts. We cannot long sustain this war. Resolve is no substitute for resources.
Resolve? Have you any? These are the words of a coward.
The 50 Years' War was fought to drive back an invasion of our sovereign soil. We were honor-bound to fight.
And in this war, there is no honor to bind you. Is that what you wish to say? The 50 Years' War was an abject failure of a corrupt crown. And the source of its corruption is Duke Larg. The man claims to act in the realm's interests, but in truth, he aspires only to power. I seek to rid us of his blighting influence. Yet you would suggest there is no honor in this, that we fight for naught. You mock the Black Lion to his face.
His grace speaks true. Besides, why lay down the sword with victory so near? They call you the Thunder God, Count Orlando. But your gentle words would sooner stir a breeze.
Wow.
Is victory so near? My ears are deaf to its approach. I am, however, keenly aware of the quagmire pulling at our feet. This war has been fought to a standstill. Your words are the epitome of hubris. This council can ill afford to heed such unfounded prating.
I will not sit here and tolerate such insults.
Enough of this. You disappoint me, Orlando. Pray you do not disappoint me further. I will say this but once. Any man who cares not for the course I've chosen had best remove himself now. I will brook no further doubt, Orlando.
Right? Like, he could have solved this all immediately. Like, we all know what he's capable of.
The leader once told me he was swimming against some unseen current. If this current rushed towards war, and the world with it, what hope did I have to fight it? I made for Lazalia to tell Zalbarg that someone dictated this war from the shadows, and to test my own legs against the current.
I think the funny thing, like, going back to like what you said, Rako, if people speedrun this version, as far as I understand, like, you can skip the dialogue. But I think, from what I also understand, there's certain battles where if you kill, like, you know, like the guy that we just killed, right? You can skip additional dialogue, so I think there's gonna be some unique routing where you have to like really like kill things before they can talk or before like cutscenes can trigger and stuff. But that'll be kind of interesting from a speedrun sense. But no, I was gonna say, like, whatever, you have your own opinion, that's fine. And you probably understand how Twitch works now. So that means that you must leave forever because your opinion is different than mine. So goodbye. Like, that's how Twitch functions, right? You can't exist in the same experience, like the same... Okay, bye! See ya! You love years ago reading someone point out that Sid is so strong in this game because the author of the Jirai papers is exaggerating his uncle's contribution to the War of the Lions. I like that. Like, that could be a thing. I hope that's like actual canon. I do like that a lot. Yeah, literally the entire world, man. 100%. But no, I always welcome, you know, like, differing opinions and stuff. So we can go like this. Oh, we can poach shit finally. I forgot that's a chapter 3 thing.
In particular.
Oh, in particular. That guy, I don't like him. He's the only dude that I don't like the voice acting so far. Okay, so flails are shit in this game. Why did it pick the flail? I guess it's slightly more damage? It is. What a scam. Because they're random, essentially, so... I guess we'll go like this.
This is your grand time.
No. And then we'll switch. Do we have the power thing yet? We do not. Yeah, these are words of folly.
This is your...
Dude, it's just so wild that people like freak out like that. I never understood it. Like,
this is your most...
I'm sure over time I said something to someone and they're just like, bye forever. I was like, okay, I guess. So magic does not take a hit there, but her MP does. So what is actually increasing here? Her attack power. We don't need physical attack power. So... Oh, I guess that's what's doing the thing. Okay, we'll do that. Because that gives her more magic.
This is your...
Do we have magic? We do have this now. That's expensive, but whatever. We have kind of money. We don't really have money. This is your grand total.
Many thanks.
Do we have bracers? No, not yet.
This is your grand total. Most...
Okay, wait, that was wrong.
This is all. It won't be.
So you have the same one.
This is your grandchild. Anything.
Okay.
Will that be all? Don't be a
What's up, Epic?
A warm welcome to you. That's the spirit.
So we should do
Are
some
you
of
looking
these
to come back
things, but I don't know about that. So what are these names? Mr. Pink gave birth to Kaiknos and Procris. Pigs, you have terrible names.
welcome or catch your eye. May I be of foot?
See, I
Who needs
think-
outfitting?
No, it's still the same stuff. Like, we have no dudes that have heavy equipment at all, actually. Like, we would have these guys, but look at that. It goes from 108 to 190. It's like almost 100 health there.
May I? Don't be a strain.
Welcome. Mike, that's the spirit.
You will often find a fellow nursing a drink in the corner of the tavern. Mamiko, the minstrel, seems he is in something of a creative rut. Please help him out if you can. Are we spending 16 days to help this guy drink? Like, what?
Who'd you have in mind?
Nice, apparently.
Will that be? Thank you.
Okay, so...
No problem.
Man, Ninja really has like some of the best kinda... But you don't have shit in comparison, right?
Yes?
Well, you still have a lot too. $254. I do appreciate that, Swimpa. That literally probably goes all the way back almost to Battle Kid. Just slightly after, because I made that after Battle Kid. Like, you've seen some shit if you followed for Battle Kid. Like, there's been so much random stuff on this channel since then. So you just catch the end of the stream. Well, welcome back home, apparently.
Looking for aught in particular, by all means.
That's kind of annoying.
Are you thank you for... May I?
So, poaching
Was there something?
was you, right? I forget who's the poacher. No, you're tame. Poaching was thief. Yes, okay.
What?
Well, that's perfect. I meant to reply to your thing. I sometimes suck at replying on Discord, but that's a cool idea, Epic, too. So
It's time.
in the original,
I will do my utmost.
Good.
it was really interesting. Oops, I always hold R1 here.
I'll do what I can.
Forward.
This is really cool because Olin, at least in the original, was possibly a scrapped character in the sense that if you use like Game Shark, at least in the original PlayStation 1 version, you add him to your party. He has a fully workable sprite set, like he has all battle animations, which makes sense in this battle, but he's got animations for like everything, and he has literally animations for everything as if he was like a joinable character. So it was wondered back then if you could actually get this guy somehow, or if maybe like early on in development, the developers are like, hey, you know what, like maybe we should have Olin join the party as well. And the fact that they gave him Galaxy Stop probably was like, you know what, maybe we shouldn't. Because at that point, like, it's like probably the most OP ability in the entire game. So maybe they took that away from the player, but I always thought that was kind of cool.
Hear that? He's on the roof.
Hey, what's up, George?
It would appear I'm trapped.
It don't do to have strangers sticking their noses in our little hideaway.
Then mayhap you might hang a signboard above the door.
Whoa.
So we would know this place for a den of thieves.
Did not expect that voice from him. Not sure I agree with that voice. What? But yeah, 2 summoners for now, and 2 ninjas for now, and Ramza's kind of in between monk and ninja.
Ha! Nicole's got brass. Too bad it's steel he's wanting.
Something is amiss here.
A lot of visitors today. Small matter. Stick 'em and be done with it.
My turn.
I really like how he says, like, my turn. Man, that, like, ninja power sword increase is pretty crazy. I don't think we can get away with that one. Yep. Not that you're biased or anything. Dude, I would have been like, why the fuck do you steal my armor? Okay, we can actually do this, I think. Because this will be... I need to be here? 1, 2, 3, 4. Wow. gotten one off, literally. Yeah, ninjas, I wouldn't say are like they're really good in this one, but they're really good mainly because of like their dual wield ability and the fact that they can attack twice like that. But these ninjas are kind of busted also in the sense that they have like Monk's attack power up. I really need to change my stuff. What's up, Burst? How did the wedding go? Dude, I am so I'm like 80% done this thing. I'm making like a video. I'm extremely curious how you think of that one in particular, because the other two that I uploaded were kind of weird, but getting back to normal maybe.
So long as
you know what? We're gonna do something very honorary.
I've
just because Burst showed up. Oh, maybe afterwards.
Are you hurt?
I'm fine, thank you. My name is Oran Durai. And yours?
I am Ramza. Ramza Beowulf.
Beowulf?
What of it?
'Tis naught. Forgive me. Might I inquire as to the direction of your travels?
We make for the royal capital. And you? You are welcome to accompany us, if our paths are the same.
A gracious offer, but I fear my road leads away from Lazalia.
I see. Fortune be with you, then.
Oh, very honorary.
And
You'll
with
see
you
in a
as well.
second. Handshake for the ages, then.
God's willing, we may meet again. Try to keep yourself alive in the meantime.
I will do the best I can.
Come on, Ramza. I actually really... Okay, this is really... Okay, also 5-hour ad. Okay, so this is for you, Burst. Originally we named this guy Ass Boil.
Yes?
So, we're gonna go down here. Apparently get into a random fight. And we're going to go into the Warriors Guild.
Welcome to the Warriors. Change of name, eh?
And in honor of you being most applicably named to this current character, we're gonna name him Burst Error. There you go.
Very well.
He has an entire history that goes with him.
This name ere long. Is there aught else? Farewell.
There you go. Kind of a downgrade, to be honest. Amazing. Oh yeah, I guess you're now a ninja. See, I was gonna say that. I'll say that again. That was one weird thing. Like, as a Canadian, I don't like Canadian winter. I just... Like, snow is pretty and all, and snow is snow and all, but after 8 months, like, you really want the snow to go away. And I guess, like, hockey is still fun. Like, I still play hockey in the winter, but it's like, dude, go away. Like, just please. It's a lot of winter. I love snow in video games, despite not liking snow in real life. Like when you have like a snow setting in a video game, like my brain is like, hell yeah. But 6 to 8 months, yeah. Hey, that's why we took that Italian course. You need Italian B1. But yeah, it's like it's weird this year because like September has been so warm and October has actually been really warm too. But usually we get snow anywhere from September and then it ends usually April, sometimes May. So like we only have like June, July, and like not even August because sometimes we get it back in August. So you missed an N in that, but yes, pasta, sure.
Welcome. My comebacks.
So we have 2 pigs after all this time. But yeah, specifically also Burst, I'd be extremely curious because like I was gonna say, I fucking keep talking during the cutscenes.
Won't you? You surprise me, Ramza. I did not think to see you here in Lazalia.
I was gonna say that the previous 2 videos that I uploaded on YouTube, like the first one was kind of rushed because it had to do with like Roger Rabbit and like you obviously doing the Roger Rabbit thing, but I still had like fun. And then the second one was more, it was like basically like a clip show, right, where there was a bunch of shit that didn't really fit into like other things, so I put them all together, but there was not something original yet. So this one that I want to upload, like it's like 70% done. I am extremely curious what you think of that one because this is like, okay, like we didn't necessarily have a script, right, but we created something that is uniquely itself. And it's not, you know, random review or anything like that because like the more that I thought about it, like you'll see actually like when I upload it, but like I like YouTube of old where people had either like an idea or like a creative idea or, you know, something like that. And I still plan to do like the nerd thing where there's like reviews and it's still nerd related in the sense like it's obviously like video game related, but I'm extremely curious to get the Burst Star judgment on this one just because it's a lot different than the first 2 because the first 2 were kind of weird to upload. I just kind of did it to appease the algorithm apparently. Yeah, exactly. We can just go, I don't know, I can't remember if it was north or south. One of them has snow. I think it was north. One does not have snow. So if I went south, like there's nothing there, but
Alma's been worried sick. She'd be delighted to see you.
Zalbarg,
What is it? You've a grim look about you.
Can you not end this fighting?
Came all this way to say that.
What purpose can it serve? We Beowulfs have ever fought to defend the people, not simply the crown. And now we fight for no more than our own glory.
As ever, you see only what lies on the surface. Do not speak of that which you do not understand.
It is you who does not understand, brother. This war has been plotted to some unseen purpose. Dukes Larg and Goltana are only puppets in some shadow play.
A shadow play? Pray, tell how it ends.
I do not know. But consider the abduction of Princess Ivalice from Orban Monastery. It was staged. A ruse to prevent Duke Goltana from becoming regent.
Staged?
I was there, Zalbarg, and I know all that followed.
What's up, Crit?
Princess Ivalice was ultimately to be slain, but someone intervened. She lives, and is now in Goltana's care. Had the assassination succeeded, the crown would surely have named Duke Goltana a traitor and rallied its banners against him.
And who would go to such lengths?
The one responsible is our Lord Brother, Dystark.
Do you stand here accusing our brother of having some hand in this business with the princess?
So you knew naught of this? Even so, you must know what Dystag is capable of.
Enough! Who have you become that you do not trust your own brother, your own flesh and blood?
Zalbarg, you speak of trust, yet am I not your brother too? Why will you not trust me?
What have you ever done to inspire my trust? The mistake was my own. Until today, I'd looked on you as a true brother.
A true brother?
But your mother's common blood forever stains you common.
Wow. Just throwing the birth thing back in our face again, huh?
You're not fit to bear the Bael's name. Begone from my sight!
You cannot mean that.
Forgive me, Lord Commander, but I have urgent news. The Thunder God has broken through our lines to get a pass.
To strike so swiftly from Besselad? His title's well earned indeed. Summon the War Council. All of them!
My lord.
He probably says that a lot, Sam. Right? Like, we're the filthiest peasants of them all.
Who needs outfitting?
Okay.
May I help with after all in particular?
Oh, in particular? Dude, I will never get bored of that. I'm gonna start using that in like real life application. Oh, in particular, just like walk up to people. Like, what do you want?
It's time.
I will do my utmost.
Good. Time to prove myself.
At the ready.
Ramza, wait!
I'm sorry, Alma.
Did you think to leave without so much as a word?
Yes. Goodbye.
I've never been good at goodbyes.
You won't be coming back, will you?
Delita lives, Alma.
What? But how?
I expect you have heard of Princess Ivalice's abduction from Auban. In truth, it was no kidnapping, but a rescue. One which Delita carried out for the faction with which he has aligned himself.
What? I'm not sure I understand. The princess was taken to Duke Goltana. Does this mean Delita works for him?
At first, I thought as much. That Delita had sided with the Black Lion to spite us. But I was wrong. I fear he may have fallen in with people far more dangerous still. 'Twas they who thwarted the plot to assassinate Princess Ivalice, thus allowing Duke Goltana to keep his honor intact.
And as a result, war has broken out between him and Duke Larg. Is it true, Ramza? Was it Dystag who plotted Princess Ivalice's abduction?
So you've heard. It is true, I fear. I am sure he had his reasons, but I cannot see them for the bloodshed.
Ramza, if Delita lives, then might Tetra.
She did not share her brother's luck. Listen to me, Alma. I know not who guides Delita's actions, only that they are to be feared, and I know not what evil lies at the end of this plot.
Evil? And Delita serves these people?
Perhaps serve is not the right word. Though he aligns himself with them, he appears to have his own reasons for doing so.
You mean to fight them, don't you? I want to fight too. I'm coming with you.
Are you mad? That's out of the question.
I want to help you prove the truth of your words.
No, not like this.
Please, Ramza. I don't want anyone else to meet the same fate as Tetra.
Wanderub just subscribed at tier 1 for 9 months.
Alma,
Thank you.
please.
Wanderub says, FFTFTW shocked face.
Ramza Beov, if I am not mistaken.
What's up, Wander? What's up, Dragon?
But I have you at a disadvantage. I am Confessor Zalmor Lucianada of the Holy Office of Inquisition.
Holy moly, what a title.
I come to bring you before the office on charges of the murder of Cardinal Delacroix and suspicion of heresy. Should you wish to preserve your house's good name, you will come with us. But should you resist, you admit your guilt and will be executed as a heretic.
A confessor? Here?
You must run, Ramza! Quickly!
Then your choice is made. In the name of the Father, put this heretic to the sword.
So, I think to answer your question, Dragon, what's up? The original is so close to a perfect game to me that I would honestly probably rate it a 10. Like, it has its faults for sure, and it has an incredibly steep learning curve, but like, this is the best game that I've ever played in my entire life. Back when I played it as a teenager, it just never changed. Like, there's never been a better game that kind of like took that throne. Whoops, I'm an idiot. That took that throne. So I think it just exists. Like, it really is good. I think the remaster is still very good. The remaster does a lot of stuff that the original for sure was missing. Like, to be able to fast forward in battle, or again, the voice acting is extremely good. So I think if I were to give the original, I would probably say, like, it's a 10. Like, it really is a 10 to me. Like, it is the best game that I've ever played in my life, and nothing has ever shook that. Nothing has ever come close to that. Like, the original is just good, and it has its problems, but whatever. Like, it's just really that good. And then I think if I was being fair, I would say this is still very good. I think still the War of the Lions script takes away from the original, and I would probably say, like, this is an 8. I still like it a lot. It's still very good. I think if you want to, like, rate it a little bit more fairly from the mechanics, I think this game is like a 10 for the mechanics in terms of like how they added all the quality of life stuff. But the opposite is probably true. Like, mechanic wise, I would say like maybe the original is like an 8 or a 9 or something, because like, as much as I love the original, like going through random fights for like 30 or 40 minutes at a time is pretty rough in the sense. Like, I really like the ability rather to speed it up. So I think mechanic wise, it's definitely a little bit lacking, but you know, it was still, I think, revolutionary for when it came out back then, because like, what other games were there other than Final Fantasy Tactics, and I guess arguably Tactics Ogre, right? The story, well, I mean, the story is definitely about politics and religion, but like, the story in general is just so good. But what's up, Choops? I didn't have an option, but even if I did, I would still not surrender. Because you can maybe hit this guy in one hit. Maybe? No, 140. Oh, yep, he's dead.
Know you not what you do, Ramza Beov? Your violence against us is as violence against the gods. But it is not too late. Repent of your sins. Repent and be spared.
You accuse me of heresy, but why? What have I done?
You slew Cardinal Delacroix to gain the Aurosite he held and offer it to whatever hellspawn you profane to call a god. If that is not heresy, then pray tell what is.
You could not be more wrong. The legends of your holy Aurosite are lies. The stones contain the power of evil. Cardinal Delacroix knew this. Knew about the power within the stone he held. And he unleashed it, and was transformed into one of the Lucavi.
Is it not enough that you murdered Cardinal Delacroix? Must you now slander his name as well? More's the pity. You will only see the name Beowulf washed away in tears. Heretics who profane the gods must still face their justice. You will yet meet yours!
Yeah, Final Fantasy VI was really good too. That's like a top 10 for me as well. Yeah, this game is awesome. Yeah, I should really try it. Like, I've never tried Shining Force, I've never tried Fire Emblem. I was kind of saying that the other day. I'm sure there's other things that I've missed out on that maybe could rival Tactics or something like that, but interestingly, again, that was my experience.
It seems we're all right. Both of us.
Thankfully. But please, no more needless risks. None of this makes sense. How could the Office of Inquisition have learned of the Aurosite? Could the Church of Glabados be the one supporting Delita? What do they hope to gain?
Ramza, you mentioned Aurosite. Have you truly seen the stones from the fables? If Aurosite is real, then I think I may have seen it once too.
What? Where?
First you have to promise that you'll take me with you.
You persist in this. Do you think I would risk putting you in such peril again? I will not take you with me.
Then I have nothing more to say.
Do not act the child. Your very life is in danger.
I should think it is. I've acted against the Office of Inquisition. Surely I too am a heretic in their eyes. They will come for me as they do you. And when they do you think Dicedog will protect me? He would never do anything that might endanger House Beowulf.
No, I'm sure our dear brother would not. But you cannot come with me. The danger is too great. You must explain everything to Zalbarg, and bid him beg the forgiveness of the Church. For you, at least, it is not too late.
The one I saw, it was in Aubon. A crystal, engraved with the mark of the Virgin Maid.
Virgo. I must reach it before they do. Thank you, Alma. Now go to Zalbarg and do as I have said.
And just how do you think to enter the monastery? You're a heretic, remember?
True. I would not be welcome in the church's halls.
So you need me after all?
Fine, but only until we reach Aubon. When it is done, you will return to Zalbarg.
I promise.
I will hold you to it.
I'm actually surprised that you haven't played this first, but I'll open that question to anybody, because I said that before you came in, where this would be like a bucket list game for me if, you know, I told people like, hey, just put it on your list, like play it at some point, you know, while you're still on this world. This would be like my #1 choice to tell people, but what would be that game for you guys? So I'd be extremely curious. Final Fantasy VII was pretty good too. That's your top 3. Final Fantasy 6, 7, and Final Fantasy Tactics. And also thank you for resubscribing, Wanderer. You've never fully been a Tactics fan, but you do have to agree with you that this is the best tactics game ever made, in my opinion. Your main grapes was having to read because you don't like reading in games, like reading information or text or whatever. You hate doing that. And how slow the battles were. Both of those things you said you addressed, and you saw that you did. You're not having to buy. Sorry, you're not have to buy a coffee now. Yeah, no worries, man. Yeah, like I always love like this like genre, but Xenogears, interesting. After playing Fire Emblem, it's hard for you to come back to this. The story, music, and dialogue of Final Fantasy Tactics is still ace. So like, you literally think Fire Emblem is way better than. Final Fantasy VII, and after that is Baldur's Gate 1 and 2 on PC. Yeah, I've been recommended Baldur's Gate before. That's one that I should probably check out. Yeah, like it's crazy to think like how some of these companies even existed back then. Like thinking, cause like kind of going through GoldenEye, right? Rare did like around the same time period. They did like Donkey Kong Country, they did Battletoads, they did GoldenEye, Killer Instinct, like they had all these franchises. But like think of Squaresoft in the 90s, man. Like they literally had like Secret of Mana, I guess depending what console you wanted to focus on. But they literally had like Final Fantasy 7, 8, and 9. They obviously brought back the other Final Fantasies, but they were technically already made. But they had Final Fantasy Tactics, Legend of Mana, like they were insane. Dude, they were like absolutely insane. Super Metroid, that's one that I should really play too. I've never played Super Metroid. Metal Max Returns on the Super Nintendo, I've never played. Alright, I'll be the honorary homie dragon. Appreciate that, man. Yeah, Einhander, Xenogears, Brave Fencer, Musashi, Parasite Eve rather, Bushido Blade. Oh, that's actually interesting. So I guess that's how Fire Emblem works then. You can't basically do the grinding thing and just like blaze through the battles like this, obviously. That's funny. More like Superb Metroid. Is it Live Alive or Live Alive? I never understood that one. But Chrono Trigger, yeah, if you go back at the same time, obviously like Final Fantasy 4, 5, and 6. There was Secret of Mana, Secret of Evermore, all kinds of Japanese ones that we didn't get. Like Bahamut Lagoon, like Seiken Densetsu or whatever, Secret of Mana 2, basically. You can't do that in Fire Emblem, but there's one of them that you could do for 2 different ones that you played, so it's risky and not worth it. It's like extra steps for no reason than to make the game more difficult. Because you think you're doing better, but the experience I ran into with Fire Emblem Blues you had to add on. No worries. That's actually funny. I don't know if anybody else has ever done like voice to text when it came to like chatting. Live Alive? That's pretty cursed. Or Live a Lid. Interesting.
Elder Simon! strong, Elder. Speak to me.
Lady Alma, what are you doing here?
God be good. Who did this to you?
You must leave this place at once, child. It is not safe. Men have come seeking the stone.
A Zodiac stone. Then it is as Alma said.
The Virgo stone is one of the crown jewels of Ivalice. It was given into our keeping when Lady Ivalice was brought here for her fosterage, as proof of her royalty.
And the ones come to take it, who are they?
You are Alma's elder brother, Ramza Beowulf. I beg you, my son, leave them be. Block their way and they will only cut you down.
Where's the bloody stone? Have patience. It's here somewhere. We need only look harder. Come, this leads to the lower vaults.
Elder, the church hunts me for the death of Cardinal Delacroix. They have branded me a heretic. Am I to assume the stones I now possess are the reason? Are the men who seek them behind all this? Who are they? Please, I must know.
Very well. You are caught in a web, Ramza. And the spider who spins it is the church's highest authority. High Confessor Marcel himself. He and his followers seek to restore the church to prominence. They have set Dukes Larg and Goltana against one another in the war's wake, that the people might grow wearier still of conflict.
I see. The longer the fighting lasts, the weaker the dukes become. And the more the people lose their faith in the crown. This would allow the High Confessor to further his influence.
Gathering the stones is part of that endeavor. He seeks to form the Zodiac Braves anew.
And in so doing, he would win the adoration of the masses. But Elder, the Cardinal used his stone to infuse himself with the strength of the Lucavi. If that is the true power of the Zodiac stones, then it is a terrifying thing indeed.
The High Confessor also craves might. As terrifying as you say it is, that power too may be his object. The power to rival entire armies.
That was actually me being an idiot. I accidentally pushed the button a little bit too quickly there. So we made him talk a little bit faster than normal. But it worked. There's grinding, but it also involves a level of risk because opportunities are tied to your progress of the map. That's actually really cool. I do like limited resources in games. So I think if you had like a tactical RPG and it was like, you know, like strategy kind of like this, where it was like turn-based and it's permadeath and you can't just like grind your way through every situation, like that's highly appealing to me for sure. I didn't know Fire Emblem was like that. I actually had the same opinion. I have the same opinion, but I've never played any Fire Emblem game, but it's like Tactics clone or something. So I really need to try them one day. And people were talking about that the other day too. It was Path Through Radiance, and I forget the other one. There was like 2 that was mentioned in specific. Yeah, no, no worries, Dragon. A hairy tick. Nice.
Ramza, you are unlike your brothers. You remind me a great deal more of your late Lord Father. You may well have what is needed to put a stop to the High Confessor's ambitions.
Wait here. I'm going after them.
And I with you.
We cannot leave Elder Simon here alone. Find a safe place to hide. Wait there with him until I return.
Very well.
I'll leave the stones with you, lest the worst befall me.
Then I'll cast them into the Bugros Sea. I trust that will suffice. It pains me that I can do no more at times like this. How I wish I'd been born a man like you.
Come now, Alma. You have a strength all your own. I would be lost without you.
Ramza.
Now, take Elder Simon to safety.
It's kind of cool how they gave it like a little map overview thing for like the multi-battles. I think from like a purely casual perspective, it kind of shows you like, oh, okay, there's like 2 battles here. Whereas before, like, you were forced into saving on a random memory card, and you're like, well, I don't know how many more battles are ahead of me.
It's time.
So I think that's kind of like nice when it comes to
ready.
clarification.
Leave it to me.
At the ready.
Hold this passage until our return.
Understood, sir.
Sir. I have not casted haste a single time yet. That's mind-boggling to me.
The crest of the Knights Templar. So they act for the High Confessor. Formidable though they may be, we cannot back down. They are the ones behind this war. We put them to rout. No matter what, we must protect the stone. I must concentrate.
Oh, interesting. I didn't know that you couldn't go on that table. Look at this guy. Nice. Yeah, Lancers are pretty good in this one. Actually, you know what? It's smarter if I go... 205. He survives by like 9 health. That's amazing too, that I think that's the first time that anybody casts slow on me.
So this is Virgo. And what a beautiful maiden she is.
To the lower vaults, quickly.
Teleport staffs. Yeah, like, I'm actually getting pretty lucky on some of those teleports because, like, I'm trying to go to, like, the chemist or priest or whatever first, right? And, like, every single time so far, we've been able to teleport right beside the chemist and, like, get rid of him, so... There's no X potion or Phoenix down nonsense or anything like that that he can do. Oh, there's a billion secrets in this game. There's all kinds of hidden characters. There's all kinds of hidden items. There's like an entire dungeon. Like there's a lot of things that you can do, but it's all missable stuff too. What's up, Welsish? Yeah, there's so much stuff. No, there's just a cloud tie-in, but like directly I guess like there's a materia blade for cloud too, but
it's time.
Leave it to me.
They just literally had him crossed over. And then there's even more like random stuff when it comes to War of the Lions.
I'll do what I can.
If you play the PSP version, there's even more like hidden things and stuff. I always love this song. This is a really underrated song. You don't hear it very often.
Ramza Beowulf. Mayhap it is for the best. I, Isilud Tengil of the Knights Templar, draw my steel in the name of the Father, the Holy Apparitions, and Saint Ajora. You will return the stones you carry, heretic.
Return? You speak as though they are church property, but the gods intended them for all men. Hear me, Isilud, and hear me well. The stones belong to the people. The church has no claim to them. All I will offer you is mercy, and naught more. Lay down the—
Oh, cancelled.
I've no more need for your mercy than for you. My blade will teach you a lesson in humility.
He does have a sister, right? Hot sister.
Come on.
So you have, there's starting to be units that have shit here. I know one has a gun next time. What do you have now? You have normal shit. So there's nothing worth stealing on you. No, I can't get away with that, I think. Maybe this one. Yeah. I'm glad that the morning was so productive. Nice failure.
Why do you persist in this foolish resistance, Ramza? Ah, wait. I dare say I can explain it. Though you are a Beowulf, you refuse to follow the example of your lord brothers. The reason? You live only to defy those you should obey. Some would blame your illegitimacy, but I would venture it was your choice. For all you were blessed with, you allowed your bastard birth to embitter you. By expressing your anger through defiance, you came to define your very nature.
Belittling others is clearly in yours, but you could not be more wrong about mine. It is because I am a Beowulf I do not heed my brothers. The Beowulf name stands for truth and justice. It is not a tool to be used for selfish gain. My Lord Father devoted his life to the defense of our people in the 50 Years' War. Countless soldiers took to battle beneath our banner and made the ultimate sacrifice for the kingdom. We fought for justice then. Righteousness was on our side. House Beowulf cannot now turn from its purpose and fight for the interests of a corrupt crown and self-serving aristocracy.
You would speak of justice? Full oft it is but greed dressed in noble finery. If you truly believe as you claim, then fight with us. Help us tear down the monarchy and nobility both. The Church of Glabados envisions a world devoid of class divides. A world where all men can live as equals. Saint Ajora spoke of such a utopia. It is the promised land he foretold. Fear and doubt worry the hearts of the people, leaving small room for fealty. You see this. Ivalice lists Ramza and threatens to found her. Should we fail to right her course, this storm will claim her.
It is the church that churns the waves. You orchestrate this entire conflict. You claim war to be the proper cause for Ivalice.
Change does not come without cost. Revolution requires martyrs, and we require revolution. The crown is rotten, the nobility corrupt. They must be made to pay. The people deserve their justice.
They really have like fucking S-tier inflection on some of these voice lines. Like, they really did a good job. Like, not only in just like voicing the characters, but like the back and forth, but like the inflection too.
Help us deliver it to them, Ramza. Join us, as your once friend Delita has.
The Father bear witness.
Thank you for shouting that out at the end, you fucking weirdo. Like, just after I said everything about that, you know? Yeah, the Promised Land. There's been some references to like other Final Fantasy games and stuff, so. Okay, this is the weird one. So you're over here. How did that fail, man? So 113, holy shit. You must have like maximum Zodiac compatibility. Like we just fucking do nothing to you apparently. Or you have like some kind of immune or something. One, you know, this guy is just nice. Okay, well. How much does that do? 205, so it's equipment related then. What is your name? Oliver. You might have like those earth clothes on. Like there starts to be like elemental gear here. Where is he? Oh, he jumped or something. Yeah, it's like 1,000 years apart or
Were it
something.
justice you desired, I would gladly help you see it done. But what you truly want is power. Power beyond that of any army. You would free the people only to enslave them anew with the demonic power of the stones.
Demonic power. The Zodiac stones are gifts from the gods. We would use their divine miracles to guide the people to greater glory. There is nothing demonic in that.
Few would consider it divine miracle when a man is made a demon. When Cardinal Delacroix offered up his body and soul to the Auricite, it transformed him into a Lucavi.
What nonsense! The only demon I see stands before me. You, who murdered the Cardinal for the stone he possessed. Not that he would have lived long, gathering them behind our backs as he was.
So we are finally in a situation where we need to kind of watch what we're doing. Imagine having to heal in a battle. Thank you, you fuck. He tried though.
I will not be bested by this heretic. But nor can I fail to deliver the stone, though it shames me to withdraw. The mission must come before honor.
Yeah, healing. What is this shit?
Wait.
So yeah, I never played 12. I should try it. I did try to go through 12. Oh no, wait, sorry. I'm confusing 10 and 12.
So long as...
Of late, I've
It's time. Leave it to me.
I'll do what I can. Understood.
At the ready.
Let me go!
Isolde, I will secure the monastery. Take the girl and go.
Come. No need to struggle now.
Ramza! Help me!
There he is. Listen well. Our adversary may be young, but you underestimate him at your peril. As a scion of House Beowulf, he is passing dangerous. His were the hands that slew Cardinal Delacroix. Gird yourselves well for battle.
Prepare gird. Maybe 5 with an asterisk. I really need to go through 5 at some point.
My turn.
Alright, we're just gonna go right in. Can we... I don't know if we can do that. We have... Oh, I should have sold all this shit a long time ago. That's why I bought the javelins. 63% chance. Of course not. We have a book. Thank you.
Wiegraf, you live. But why do you now wear the raiment of the Template?
It's been a while, Ramza. Much has happened since last we met.
Then you were a warrior who fought to make your dream reality. Now you are only a thrall of the Church.
What troubled sleep have you known to speak of my dreams? What hardships did you endure as you supped from a silver spoon, no matter how sweet? A dream left unrealized must fade into day. How then can a dream become real? How can it be made manifest in waking reality? The answer is power. Only with great power can great ambitions be realized. And only by surpassing my betters can I attain such power. My defeat to you awakened me to the truth of this. You think me a thrall? So be it. Your envenomed words serve to succor me. For when at last you yield, as you must, their poison will consume you.
I pity you, Wiegraf. I truly do. Even as a man of broken dreams, you might still have been remembered fondly. Your ideas lifted the people, showed them the cracks in the time-worn facade of the aristocracy. You acted on your convictions, and so ennobled those actions. That is why so many rallied to your cause. You strove to realize your dream by the sweat of your brow, and so made it sacred. But you cannot truly believe that the Church shares in your ideals. You are not so naive as that. No. Deep down, you know the truth. What would Miluda and your fallen friends think of this barter you've struck?
Calling me out on it.
Silence! I will not suffer Miluda's murderer to invoke her name.
What's up, Aiden?
What would you know of striving by the sweat of your brow? You who yet cling to the Beowulf name. From birth you have wanted for nothing. You cannot know what it is to live the meager life we do. Reason may trick you to believe you do, but your heart can never know. Harsh is the world in which we live. Harsher still than you can imagine. You have neither right nor reason to pour scorn on me. Defeated. Again? No. I refuse to lose to you. I am a Zodiac brave. the bearer of Ares. I will not fall so easily.
Yeah.
Flee, Weegraf. Where have you gone, damn you?
I think, from what I understand, some of this dialogue when you kill people is skippable, some is not. You can skip everything, technically.
So long as men remain bound to earthly desires.
Of late.
Maybe they stole it back then.
Weegraf! You're wounded.
Go. Do not tarry here for me. Deliver the stone.
Alma! Release her!
Go! Now!
Forgive me, Weegraf. Wait!
Is this how it ends? Unable even to avenge Milyuda. I have failed her. Failed them all. A bitter draft. So much left. Undone.
The Oricide. It speaks. Yet the voice seems to come from deep in the earth.
I like how they did this, actually.
Life undying. Is this the stone's great secret?
I always liked in the original
Weegraf, no! It means to deceive you!
this yes and no at the same time.
Whoever you are, I submit. Is this the wonder of the Oricide? Nay, 'tis the power of darkness.
Weegraf?
Magnificent the power of the gods. By darkness all is sated, all fulfilled. With perfect wisdom I now clearly see. The truth, a black abyss beyond light's reach. You hurry toward your end, alas, too soon. Such power, such
Elder, what are you...
I had to bring you this.
A book?
Written by one of Saint Ajora's disciples. Germanique, the Betrayer. Though its existence has been rumored, nary a soul could attest to having seen it. In truth, it is lain under lock and key in the monastery's vault, marked a forbidden tome. It chronicles the true tale of the Zodiac Braves and Saint Ajora himself. No detail is omitted. It exposes the deception of the Church, that its doctrine is founded upon lies. That is why we fear it so, and have kept it hidden since the beginning.
Please, Elder. You'll tire yourself.
I have lived a life of sin. All these years I have turned a blind eye. I told myself it was to protect the faith. But in truth, it was to protect myself. I continued to teach what I knew to be lies. And in so doing, I begat this tragedy. Heed me well, Ramza. This book possesses power. How you use this power is your decision and your burden. You may offer the book to the High Confessor's men in exchange for Alma's freedom, or you may reveal it to the world and undermine the Church, thereby thwarting their ambitions.
Elder Simon.
It is done. My mind is now at ease. The rest, Ramza, depends on you. You truly are the very image of Barbadeath in his youth, you know.
Elder Simon. No.
Oh man, you missed like one of the worst ones, Dana. Like, it's so bad. You have no idea. He is arguably casually the worst boss fight, and it is like there's some bosses I guess you could Constantinize, but he's arguably the worst boss fight in the entire game in the PlayStation version if you've never played this before. What's up, AK?
You are the heretic Ramza Beowulf, yes?
Who are you? You do not appear to be of the Template.
You will come to Riovani's castle. Your sister will be returned in exchange for the scriptures of Germanique.
Riovanis? What does Grand Duke Barrington have to do with this? I had heard he keeps both Dukes Larg and Goltana at arm's length, and fields no troops in their conflict.
What's up, Renji?
Why would Alma be in his custody? What interest does he have in the book?
Surely you have read the scriptures.
No, I have not.
No, I haven't read them yet. But I understand they contain something of importance. Could it be the Grand Duke is in league with the Church?
You are a blithe one. Blithe and clueless. There are many who would kill you for that book, and you do not even know what it is you carry.
I don't know if this branch was in here in the original one. I don't remember that.
But no matter. My lord awaits.
It was, okay. I don't remember answering that then. I probably read it back then.
So here you are. They've been searching high and low for you.
There was never a direct sequel. There was the Game Boy Advance version, which is like a completely different story, and then they had A2, which is also a completely different story. And that was on the DS.
What is it? Are you unwell? Ah, but I forget myself. I hope this day finds your royal majesty in better spirits than those past.
Do not mock me. Please, I could not bear it.
So it's the PlayStation 1 version. This was like what was remastered. And it's kind of confusing because the PlayStation 1 version came first. Then the PSP version kind of expanded a little bit on the PlayStation 1 version. In the sense it was a remaster. You could call it that, I guess, because it added a new script, it added new characters, it added new content. It kept the story largely the same, of course, but it basically added stuff. And then the remaster is built on the War of the Lions, where I guess it kind of adds like more characterization things, but in terms of like content, it didn't add that, but it's all based on the PS1 original.
That was cruel of me. I'm sorry.
So, what is it that you mean to do with me? I'm not Ivalice. There can be no possible value in holding me. No value, even in my living.
Possibly. You are not Ivalice. We do not even know your rightful name, whether even you be highborn or low. No such records remain.
My life until now. What was it all for? Raised to think myself Ivalice. I never once suspected that I was merely a replacement for the real princess. Of the royal family. I alone was confined to a remote monastery. Far from the seat of our crown. I alone was made to live in seclusion, and had often wondered why. Even so, this I thought a burden light enough. If it meant the kingdom would know peace. Yet still Ivalice runs red with blood. All this suffering and solitude. What purpose did it serve? How ironic it is. Now that I am free of the monastery, I find myself longing for it. Though I may have been a bird in a cage, at least the song I sang was my own.
It has been the same for me. I was given the wardrobe of a nobleman, and so I played the part. A puppet, ever dancing for patrons unseen. Most men but play the part they're given. Most live and die not knowing they play a part at all. But I am past all that now. I am their puppet, no more. I will exact from them the price of the merry dance they lead.
And just what is it you plan to do?
You must place your trust in me, Ivalice. I will burn down this kingdom and build a new one. A kingdom worthy of you. I will show you a world where your light will outshine the sun. A world without darkness. A world where you will always be Ivalice. This is my heart's desire. For you are my purpose. My everything. You will have no more need of tears.
Can I truly trust in you?
I will never betray you. Never. On Titra's soul, I swear it. So come now. Dry your tears.
Yeah. Probably common betrayal conversation before betrayal happens. Exactly. Rise up, peasants. So...
Welcome. Make yourself. Want to earn some gil? Will that be all? Of course. Need anything else? Thanks.
Thanks.
Welcome. Take it. Who needs outfitting?
So that's the magic one. We have access to that, I guess, now, which is expensive, but that's actually lower. Interesting.
Will that be or what?
Hey, we must. Oh god, the pigs. Okay, well, we don't really have the good pig yet. Yes, we must remember to jape. So this one, I think, is completely optional. I want to try to do this again. Because there's no story holding me here. Like, I think this is, like, one of those... Oh, I'm just here. Oh, maybe this is a story one, never mind. I take that back.
An excellent choice. I will do my utmost.
Good. I'll do what I can.
To battle!
We got shot music. Oh yeah. Yeah, this isn't a random one. I was more curious with the monster ones.
When we have fled so far, have the gods no mercy?
Is that a scouting party from the Order of the Southern Sky?
No, I don't know if this is story-based.
We are done with fighting. We've had our fill of blood and death. It doesn't matter if we're poor, but our place is with our families. I'm going back to my wife and child. You will not force us to return.
Deserters, it seems. Pray, heed my words. We do not pursue you. It is not our wish to fight.
Aye, that much I'll believe. Better to strike us down cleanly when our backs are turned. Do not think us so green as to fall for your tricks.
That man? Does he not have the look of the one on the handbill?
What? Are you sure?
Aye, it's him all right. Ramza Bale, the heretic.
So maybe we can't run now.
What do you say we claim his head and take it back to camp?
Are you serious?
Yeah, the peasant.
We're deserters. Our heads would be on spikes next to his.
Consider it. As a son of House Beowulf, he's no mere bounty. His family commands the northern sky. We'd be fools to pass up this opportunity.
The man who captured that general were dismissed honorably.
Exactly. If we're to return to our homes, let us do so with our heads held high. Were we to flee now, it would be to a life of skulking in the shadows. They still think we're out scouting, and it could stay that way.
Very well. Let us return with him, or at least with his head. It's not long for those shoulders anyway. He is a heretic after all. Come, let this be our final battle. With this godless man's blood, we buy our way home.
It seems there is no avoiding this fight.
I would love to be able to leave the fight after he says, it seems there's no avoiding this fight. Like, I was literally thinking, like, this was, like, one of those kind of random battles that wasn't exactly, like, tied to progression. Can we? Do we try? Goodbye! Ah, damn it, no! Okay, I guess we're forced. What's up, Aaron? They thought about it. You could do that in one of those fights though, in GOG. Like you were just able to leave earlier, and it's like, well, okay.
It's time.
No, you can skip. We'll finally skip dialogue in this.
Leave it to me.
You just have to hold the
Forward.
thing. Yeah, no problem, Dana. Look, they thought about this, right? They're like, some idiot's gonna leave this fight.
How could they have found... Is that a scouting party?
Oh, how do we
From
skip?
the Order of the Southern Sky.
There you go. That's how we do it. It looks like an NPC party. Hey, say whatever you want to say. Our NPCs are pretty good right now. I keep forgetting to actually put anything on this guy, so he's kind of terrible. So I have to be careful if they charm me. That become okay, whatever. I was gonna say if the thief charms me, this could turn bad really quickly. Okay, so we're gonna risk to. Oh, that one. Okay. Damn it, that was pretty close. They almost all grouped together there. I'm gonna say we're gonna risk 2 teleports there. Okay, perfect. So you can go like that. Nice. Yeah, some of them are like that for sure. They're usually pretty good at like not like not starting you on the low ground. No, I have not. I'm extremely curious where that's coming from, because they've made some pretty good moves.
They should throw their lives away. And yet, what right have I to blame them?
Well, all of that was avoidable, I feel. But anyway. Like, I haven't noticed anything in that kind of sense.
So long as men.
Of late, I've
Hey man, they knew what they were up against. As you said, we were almost basically level 99 before Dorder, so not that extreme, but it's pretty bad.
What would you have done? Did I have any other choice? Is that?
We're pretty over-leveled.
We meet again.
I see the Black Lion sits upon your breast. You are of the Order of the Southern Sky, then?
I am, and it would seem we have you to thank for dealing with our deserters. I must admit, I did not expect to see a son of House Baelv lend his aid to our order.
The fight was not of my choosing.
Forgive me. I know you do not wish to shed blood, but it cannot always be avoided. We're no different. Had we the choice, we would not be hunting these men.
You knew who I was all along, didn't you?
I did. I'd seen your name and face upon a bill. While the bounty was certainly impressive, 'twas the charge of heresy that caught my eye. They claim you murdered Cardinal Delacroix, but I somehow find that hard to believe.
Have you a mind to turn me in?
Why would I do that? Our orders are to capture deserters. They say nothing of heretics already hunted mercilessly by the church. If I were one of those, I think I'd get moving before the lions at my heels thought to feast upon me as well.
Why do you still fight? I do not see why anyone should want to prolong this senseless war.
So long as your brothers point their swords at our throats, we must.
If the White Lion lowered his claws, would the Black follow suit?
No, I do not think it like he would.
Could you deliver a message to Count Orlando? if you should chance to meet him. There are men behind the curtain who goad the dukes for their own gain. We are all but puppets, dancing as they pull our strings. It is those men we ought to be fighting.
I can deliver the message, but why to the Count?
My father once told me Count Orlando was the only man he could truly call a friend.
Lord Barbeneth said that. Very well. I will tell the Count what you've told me.
Then you believe me?
Prior to joining House Durai, I was the Count's adopted son, and still regard him as my father. I know for a fact that he returns your father's fondness. In honor of their friendship, I will trust you, Ramza. Now, I do not know the reason these men seek the Zodiac Stones. If it is for the benefit of the people, I see no reason to raise protest. But if they seek to use the legend for their own gain, I can assure you my father will not sit idly by. It was not for quiet complacence he was given the name of Thunder God. To worthy causes he would ever lend his strength.
Oh, there was a body double earlier. There was an adopted person earlier. Like, we got all the cards in this game.
You know of the High Confessor's plot?
Of it, yes. But we have no hard evidence.
Oh, sorry. Yes, there are people that are born into, like, a lineage. I read that in the opposite way, sorry.
Our spies are working tirelessly, but I suspect you know more than they. As the heretic who slew Cardinal Delacroix, I dare say you've learned a few things.
If you did have evidence of the plot, would you then be willing to lay down your swords?
Does such evidence exist? Well, whether or not it would mean the end of this conflict, I cannot say. For the gears have long been set in motion. But if evidence did exist that could expose the plot, my father, for one, would surely sheathe his blade.
Lord Oren, we must press onward.
Very well. Let us resume our march. Farewell, Ramza. See that you keep your head about your shoulders. Never think yourself without allies. You do have friends. Friends who would gladly lay down their lives fighting beside you. And I count myself among them. I may not be at your side, but we fight together to end this war. Remember that.
Thank you, Oren.
It's crazy how good this game is if you ever go through it on, like, the PlayStation 1 version. Like, I keep saying that, but it's extremely true. Like, the PlayStation 1 version is, like, borderline masterful. So I think we can do one more of these things here. It's a body double. 5 years? Okay. Give me the calendar day. I'll be there, I promise.
I'm ready. Ready and able.
I'm ready. Leave it to me.
I like how almost everybody said I'm ready. That was almost like a sweep of ready.
To battle!
Could do that, yeah.
Are you blind to the treason of your words, Rafa?
Alright, what's Rafa sound like?
He uses us, Marak. We are instruments of murder to him, not more. To stay would be to live out our days as the Grand Duke's cat's paws. Come, let us run away together while we yet can.
Have you forgotten who it was who saved us when we had lost our parents to the war? Grand Duke Barrington opened his heart and home to the both of us. You would repay that kindness now with treachery? We owe him a debt of allegiance. We'd have died a beggar's death were it not for him.
Yones
Feed us,
7 or
he
9.
did, Marak.
Thanks for raiding and
But
bringing
we were
over 6
supped on
viewers
lies.
today.
I know the truth of it now.
Always with the supping, man.
It was the Grand Duke himself who set fire to our village. He killed everyone we ever knew, his hand hidden by the smoke of war. And do you know why? It was for our gifts. You and I possess power, and power is all he craves. He burnt down our entire village that he might claim the sacred power of our mantras for his own. Opened his heart, you say. The man is not possessed of one. He murdered our parents.
Oh shit, I was trying to do
I'll
that.
not abide your ill-mannered tongue.
What's up, 709?
You know, don't you? You know of the thing he did to me. You are my brother. You know of this, and even yet you...
Speak not another word. Any more from you, and so help me God.
Marek, our quarry draws nigh.
I am well aware, and long since made ready.
Marek!
That's him.
Rafa!
Pray, lend me your aid.
It goes really good. How was your stream, 709? And yeah, you should go follow 709. Probably streaming Blue Marlin. Or not streaming Blue Marlin.
You're the Grand Duke's man. Did you not say you'd await my coming at Ivalice?
I did but deliver the Grand Duke's messages off. I do not need the Templarate's swords to slay some petty knight apprentice.
What's up, Super Scott? Welcome on in. Yeah, welcome on in to everybody that raided. I don't normally stream, well I guess sometimes I stream variety these days, but usually I speedrun stuff here. But this came out, this is literally my favorite game of all time on PlayStation 1 anyway. So do we risk the teleport? I think we'll go up here. Oh man, the double ninja.
So you are the heretic Ramza. Help me, I beg you.
I mean, it's a game.
I'm not certain what this is about, but questions can wait.
Slipstream, what is that one?
Stay close. I will see you safe.
Thank you.
I will not falter.
What? That's
What is the
interesting.
meaning of this, Marek? Has Rafa betrayed us?
Pay her no heed. The heretic is your sole concern. Once we have dealt with him, I will personally put an end to my sister's defiance.
But how will you explain this to the Grand Duke? You know the punishment for betrayal is death.
Did I not just tell you that is none of your concern? Breathe word of any of this to the Grand Duke, and that breath will be your last.
This girl is his sister. Would he truly harm her?
What the fuck? Literally stabbed me with the pole. Okay, so we're gonna go like this. Man, that is like perfect. We can do the exact same thing twice, actually. Although I think they're all gonna get like kind of like ransacked there. I didn't realize the tile that we're casting on is dead, so.
Marek, what manner of brother are you, to seek to harm your own sister?
This concerns you not.
Yeah, I don't know. I like sped it up or something, and she was like, blah, blah, blah.
Whatever the nature of your feud, it is wrong to spill the blood of kin.
I said this concerns you not. If anything, you endanger Rafa by meddling in our affairs. I will not suffer her to consort with you. You will die here and now.
Alright, do you believe... We're gonna go like this. Oh, we skipped it apparently.
Even though he would pit siblings against one another. Contrary to his reputation as an altruist, your master is a vile and depraved man.
You dare insult the Grand Duke? You will pay for that, heretic.
Alright, here's what we're trying to do. There's like 0% chance here. Because we can go all the way over... Does this get blocked by anything? Okay. So this is like... Yeah, not even... We try. That was probably like a 0% chance. But I wanted to see if we could attack her before she summoned anything.
Not looking good.
Damn it! Do the gods favor a heretic over me?
Yes. Dude, I want to try so badly something, you have no idea. I think we can get away with this though. Yes, we can.
Are you alright?
Yes, I'm fine. Thank you.
Outrun's similar but way better. It's Outrun but good. I've never played Outrun before. Oh, I keep no. Okay, we'll never know what she said there, or he said rather. Roger Rabbit, MVP, of course.
So long as...
Of late, I've
Grand Duke Barrington has eyes for one thing. The throne of Ivalice. They call him king already. King of the Forge. He fashions ever more and stronger arms for his ever-growing army. Even as he fielded his forces during the 50 Years' War, he quietly began making preparations to take the throne for himself.
His actions are guided from the shadows, by men who would use his ambition to their own ends. His blood ties to the crown give him a strong claim, rendering him an ideal pawn. These schemers would incite the war between the Dukes Larg and Goltana, allowing the Grand Duke to swoop in and assume regency. With the groundwork thus laid, they would then eliminate the Duke's respective charges, King Orinus and Queen Avelia, leaving the new regent as the foremost candidate for the throne. This, I suspect, was the plan used to entice the Grand Duke.
And you fight the Church, even though it means you must be labeled a heretic. Why would... That is a silly question.
Oops.
I know the answer. But surely you must realize your efforts will earn you no thanks.
I do not fight for gratitude.
This is a pretty bad section. Like, we're still over-leveled that we shouldn't have that much or that many problems, but it's notoriously one of the rougher fights for sure coming up.
I am a Beowulf. I fight for the honor of my name.
Truly? You strike me not as the sort of man to fight for things so trite. No. You see evil and injustice before your eyes and cannot turn away. You do not even think to seek reward. Would that more were like you.
You mistake me for a better man. But we have spoken enough of me. What will you do now? I must make for Riavanes. They still hold my sister. Now that you've escaped, I expect you wish to go somewhere far away.
I cannot leave. Not without my brother.
This quarrel between the two of you. Will you not tell me about it?
He refuses to accept the truth. We were orphaned in the war, you see. We lost our parents, our home, all but our lives. The memories haunt me even now. climbing mounds of rubble in search of any scrap of food. The air ever thick with death's foul stench. That was the life from which the Grand Duke spared us. At the time, I thought it sure the gods had sent him.
You are not alone. He has erected a great many orphanages.
You mean we
a
have to pay
noble
money for this
gesture
crap?
of less than noble
Danath
intent.
89 gifted a sub to
He
Trinton
wanted
GL.
assassins.
Thank you, Danath 89.
The orphanages gave him a pool of willing young minds, allowing him to select the very best to mold and train.
Thanks, Dana.
He must have seen some promise in you and your brother.
That image is worth the sub. Well, I'll probably send you guys the burster because I saw in the dashboard that he went live.
We Galtanas are the keepers of a sacred art, passed down through generations. My brother and I are conduits. I of the heavens and he of the nether. We channel their power through mantras. The Grand Duke desired that power for his own. When our elder refused him, he put our entire village to the torch. All is grist that comes to that man's mill. If there is a thing he cannot have, he thinks it better that it not exist at all. To imagine the joy he must have felt when he discovered the two of us among the other orphans. It turns my stomach.
So when you learned of all this, you tried to flee?
My brother and I loved the man, as though he were our father. But even that did not stop him from...
I would have thought you fled further.
You rat frog.
Heed my words, heretic. Spare no haste on your way to Ivalice. Tarry here, and you next meet your sister in the afterlife.
Palm a
So
hair
catchy.
on her head, and I'll have you there for company.
Rafa, you will accompany Ramza. Run, and the death of his sister hangs on your shoulders.
You play a craven game, Marak. This has naught to do with them.
I play no game. I trust you know what awaits should you try my patience any longer.
Come, Ramza. Let us make for Riavanes.
Forgive me. I did not mean to draw you into this.
You didn't. This madness is none of your doing.
Actually, it's kind of all of our doing. Like, I think we're directly responsible for everything that's basically happening right now. like kind of me going on. Well, that's okay. It's nice of you to say that anyway. Dude, I am so tempted. This is the battle. Like, I'll still go or whatever and eat lunch and figure it out. This is the battle that I want to try something incredibly stupid. And it is specifically allowed by this remaster. So I think that's kind of, it'll be interesting to see. I just saved. Or now you're making me second guess myself. Now we're saving again. No, we just saved. It's right there. I don't know if it has autosaves actually. It has autosaves when you're doing like weird battle stuff. But I have not utilized an autosave other than... Actually, I have not, so I'm not sure. But yeah, thank you guys again for hanging out again. I will send you, if you're not familiar with Burster, actually I guess I'll go like this and be lazy.